Hello? Hello. Everybody, happy Sunday. You're very welcome to a stream. A flight simulation stream. And it's early Sunday morning. I got the sun yesterday. I was out, lads, right? Jesus. You might be able to see it now. Hang on, move that over the way, look. It's right, I mean, it's a good shot of owl suntan, sunburn. Mainly sunburn. Because, right, I was driving the Skoda yesterday. As you do, right? And of course, it was a lovely day yesterday. And of course, I had my arm, driving around like a yobbo, right? And yeah, scalded myself on the right-hand side. Ah, Jesus. So, yes. I thought to myself, well, how better to, allow the skin to kind of recover than stay indoors when it's nice outside. Who wants to be outside anyway, do you know? But yeah, we had a cracker of a day yesterday. So, I'm back now today, some flyage, and we're going to start off things with the 787-9, the Dreamliner, in a beautiful Qantas livery, and we're going to be flying out of Adelaide. Might head down to Melbourne first, and then go across to Sydney for our Australian brethren. Well, this is home for you. For us, it's like, oh jeez, we're over in that place, do you know? So, yes, we're on the foot of the Eurovision Song Contest, and sure, listen, Bambi and all that sort of... I don't know, really. But fair play is what I say. Right, I mean, look, if you're expecting to get kind of, on the Eurovision, like, you need to have a serious chat with yourself. Right. But anyway, yesterday, what did we do? Yes, we were down in a place called Killaloo, around Loch Derg. No boat. The boat is out. Well, it's in the water, but it's my dad's working on it, and he's away, so there's no boat. Well, there is a boat, but So we went out for a spin. And it's actually quite nice down in Killaloo because they have, around the lake, they've all little jetties, and you can walk out. They're rickety kind of decking boards, but you can walk out onto it and then sit down and lie down. And it was lovely now. It was really nice. And we even had ice cream. We got ice cream there. And then we kind of drove around the north of the lake, up by, where did we go? Scariff in County Clare, right? Then we were into Portumna in County Galway, and then back towards the ranch. So that's what we did yesterday. We were out for a couple of hours. It was nice, real world. Every now and again you just kind of have to put up with it, but today, friends, we're back in the beautiful simulated world. It looks lovely. It's typical, isn't it? It's like, wow, look how nice it is, and then in the real life it's nice out and you're like, I'm not going out there, So this is an aircraft I have not spent any considerable amount of time in whatsoever. The Dreamliner, I've always kind of just, not for me. There was too much glass and, well, do you know what I mean? So I said, listen, we'll take it for a nail blast here and see what happens. Because, well, it's good, right? It is good. I mean, it's great reviews. And it's a freeware modification for the 787. So I said, right, I'll give it a bash. I was going to do some X-Plane and... I said, look, I want to learn this thing first, so we're going to do a flight in this. So we're on the Southeast Asian server. If you'd like to ramble in, have a look, see what you think. It should be a bit of crack. And I'm going to create a flight plan here now in a moment over on SimBrief. So Adelaide is a YPad or something. I think we'll find out. Is it YPad? Hang on. The screen here. It is YPad. Jesus, it is. Yankee Papa Alpha Delta. That's where we're starting from. Big Sierra, thank you very much indeed. You've just welcomed to the family. Very kind of you, sir. Welcome in. Who's here in this time do you call this? Colonel Fork is here. Jesus. Right, Colonel Fork. I reckon you should just change your time of day to Irish time. It makes total sense, right? Because at the moment it's probably 10 to 2 in the morning or 10 to 1 at night, right? You should just go to Irish time. It'll confuse your neighbours and your employer, but it'll be great for us, right? So that's the message. But anyway, you're very welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Who else came in there? Fierce Wolf, looking fierce and wolfy. Top of the morning to you, man. Captain Easy Meat, welcome aboard. Gaseous Maximus is here. He says, good morning or good evening. I'm in the middle of an update fix and re-download of the game. Only 75 gigs to go. Jesus. The only thing I'll say, Gaseous, is once it's done, it will be better. Every now and again, a full reinstall, it does the world a world of good, or at least that's what, keep saying that to yourself. You'll feel positive about it, but it does make some, it cleans out all the kind of stuff, Damn it, Jim is here. That's your Jesus, Jim. He says, I wonder what could have Murph, I wonder what could have Murph up streaming at ridiculous o'clock on a Sunday morning. I'd like to say it involves, well, it does. It involves a ball that's not really round. It's an oval-shaped ball. It's an oval. You can kind of do the rest yourself. But yes, MDA009, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Exos is here. Welcome aboard. Lord Gracious, good morning. Hope you're well. He says, Murph, didn't know Murph got up this early. I'm awake since about 4:15 my time. I went to bed early last night. And I've my plan done for next week. I'll post that later on. We have our ATC stuff tomorrow. Ooh. And yeah, I'm going to go flying this because I want to mess around with it. So how better to mess around with it than have a stream? Many backseat passengers, or backseat drivers. Do you know what I mean? So that's what we'll do. And it's summertime in the Murphy household when I start breaking out the summer wear. Do you know what I mean? Do you want to see the back of this? Hang on, can I show you from over here? Look, this is like one of my favourite t-shirts in the whole wild world. Look, it has the Currahee. Look at the state of that. Where would you get it? Oh Jesus, look at the sun. Look at the burn. Oh God. Oh yeah, that's very good. Yeah, Jesus, I got a good old roast in there now. I got this in Carentan, in France, Carentan. And, well, I do like this stuff. Lobster time. Indeed. Malton Aviation. Hello. Planning a flight myself. Good man yourself. The Irish Culture Tan. You better believe it, right? Brilliant. The Limbics is here. He says, good evening from a very sick Logic Limbics household. Tell me your woe. A tale of woe, he says. What's wrong with you? What sort of ailments ail you? The Night Rider, great to see you, man. Good morning. Now, where are we at? Iron Knob Airways is here. Hello there. He says, my hometown of Adelaide, where it's nice and sunny. Indeed, and it is. Casey Wingboy is here. 7 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Great to see you. Hope all is well. Quart, welcome in. Willow How Much is here. Tarmo 10K. Good morning, lads. MDA says, I'm in the same plane and the same livery headed to LAX. Oh, nice. It's 0153 for Colonel Fork. Up to Jesus. Chiba Hawk says, hello, DCS, but I'm about in Lurkin. Nice. I need to spend more time in DCS. I've been messing around in the Spitfire. Combat, not very good at combat. But I can fly the plane. Sorta, right? But yeah, I'm having a bit of fun in that. I'm having too much fun in that. Great bit of stuff. Quart, welcome in. My dude, Mr. 90 is here. Welcome in. Stick Figure, happy Sunday. Cockpit Racing is here. Good morning. The plan today is... There's no plan today. It's just a bit of group flights. We're going to start off here in the 787. We're in Adelaide. We're going to go to Melbourne and Sydney. And then we'll see what the crack is after that. There's a brand new Firefly Air livery for the A300. I wouldn't mind giving that a blast either. Do you know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. Jay Buddy, good to see you. Now, nothing that'll drop a flat 7 up. Do you remember that? Boiled flat 7 up and let it cool down. Fix. It'll fix any... I hear movement in my household. Plates moving. Oh, Jesus. The missus is awake. But yeah, it'll fix everything. 15:25 here in Adelaide. A lot better being up at this time of day, says Iron Knob. Right, do you know what I mean? That's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. So, let me see. Who else did I miss? Aiden, good to see you, man. Waiting for this game to load. It's grand. Do you be all right? Now, let me see. Johnny Mon is here. Got a little burnt. It's terrible, isn't it? Isn't it? Gas, though, right? I only have to, like... look at the sun and burnt, right? Brilliant. But it does give me like a base layer, right? I mean, as scalded and that is scalded, right? As scalded as that is, it'll all eventually turn into a less porcelain coloured paste. That's the hope, anyway. Do you know what I mean? So let's see what happens. Jet Kid, good to see you. So, right. We'll ramble over here now to my other screen and sure, we'll get started, will we? Yes. Does this thing still squeak? Jeez. That's the transition sound. You ready? I think that's brilliant. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Turn that devil around, do one of these. And one highly, highly professional. Everything, of course, in here, lads, of the highest possible production. Right, there's a plane after spawning in on my plane and it looks absolutely weird. What the deuce? So we'll just do that for a minute and tidy up that screen there now so it doesn't look as alien as it should, right? Hey, Jay Winnaker's here. What time of the day do you call this, Jay Winnaker? God almighty. What did Colonel Fork say? 0153. Jesus. 0159 now. It's 2 o'clock. It's good to see you, Jay Winnaker. Welcome in. So anyway, look, this here is a Boeing 787. And look at the state of the livery, look. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely fantastic looking, this thing. And tons of detailing in it. Texture work, all the jazz. And, well, the livery I got from flightsim.to. It's this beautiful Qantas. I love these liveries. They're so kind of out there. We saw the green one that I used for the what was that? Was it the Sukhoi I flew in the last time? It looked very, very nice indeed. So we're on the ground here at Adelaide, and I'm going to start planning up a bit of a flight plan. It'll take us to Melbourne first, and then we'll go and ramble across to Sydney. So I have GSX working. It's just doing a bit of a kind of a deboarding kind of a setup, and we'll get everything else loaded in here now shortly. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, as I said, I don't fly this thing enough. Right, my time in the 787 fairly limited, but sure. Listen, we'll give it an old blast there today and see what's going to happen. Does that sound like a plan? I hope it does. Hope it does, lads. You know. So we have simulation sounds, brilliant. So we're going to jump into the flight deck. Hello, flight deck. Yes. And I have a couple of mods running today. So I've custom sounds, and of course there's this new texture pack, which is payware, funny enough. For the inside of this aircraft, but it makes a huge difference. Everything's much sharper. It's the job, right? It's the job. So before we get any power turned on here, let's go into our little sim brief plan, and well, let's start planning. So we're on the ground at Adelaide, and we're going to head down to Melbourne, right? Now, what's Melbourne International? It's Y something? She's up there, is it? Okay, so if we go to maybe Sky Vector, this will help a lot, right? So we'll put in YPAD. There's a plan for next week. There's YPAD. Yes, it says Adelaide, and we want to head down to Melbourne. YMML. That's the shot. So let me see. What's the Qantas ICAO? QFA. Right, grand. So we're going to be we're going to be QFA 235. We're going to be out of YPAD, and we're going to go over to YSSL. Is that what we said? MML, you big muppet. You big muppet, Murphy. Why MML, right? And the aircraft type then is going to be a 787-9. So 778-9, right? Johnny Mon, Murph from Chicago. I've never been able to catch your streams due to my PM working hours, but I was pleasantly surprised to catch you today. At work, of course. But thanks for all the content you provide. Thank you very much indeed. More than happy. Anyone who's able to, like, you know, spend time and watch a stream, it'll always confuse the crap out of me, because, like, I'm in Egypt, you know, but I very much appreciate it, man. Now, let me see. Aiden says, do you mind sharing your PC specs? Exclamation point specs should give you the old specs there, Aiden. And that'll tell you what it is we're using. Okay, so give us a look at this old flight planet here. So, let me see. Departing runway 23, fair enough. And it's 16 down into Melbourne. That'll do. Now, what do we need to know about this? Let me see. Altitude for this one. You wouldn't know what this machine is going to give us, but SimBrief tends to go a little bit on the high side, doesn't it? Who be this? Wild Willie, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow, as I broke my watch, but now I shall fix it. But yes. Am I doing this right now, yeah? Are they my specs? Yeah, they are, yeah. They're the current specs, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this. Your door just opened. So we're going to say, right, Bendo, Bellup, Lulto, Apple, Arby, and then down. Okay, well, it looks like a plan, doesn't it? There's no kind of real SIDS or stars here, but look, we'll give it a blast and see what happens, right? Monty, good to see you. Just finished a 12-hour flight. Good man yourself. Nice. All right. Cruising altitude, 39,000 feet. Yeah, that's silly, right? We'll just edit that divil out of there now completely, because, like, you know, 39, not at all. How about 30? I'd say 29. Yeah, we'll go 29, right? And regenerate that divil there now. Because 39 is just ridiculous. Like, flight time is an hour and a half. We'd only be up there and then we're back down the road again, you know? Aiden, it appeared there a moment ago. Exclamation point specs with no spaces in between them. Or maybe it's not. Is it not working on YouTube? Jesus. Hang on a second, we'll fix that. Why isn't that working? Hang on. Jesus. Hang on, I need to fix that. Why isn't that working? If I go to YouTube... Hang on a second now, lads. This is science. We're learning together. Jesus, it's already 1,000 degrees in here. What am I doing on at this hour? Couldn't tell you, Zard. Sleep deprived. Chatbot commands, yes. Did I not put spec? Oh, what a muppet. Add a new command. Command name specs. And the response is going to be that. And we're going to activate this. Right, give it an old bash now, Aiden, and see what happens. I reckon science should work now, we hope, right? Now, that's looking good there. So we're going to move this devil across. Hello, cat. The cat has rambled in. And we are going to open up our Navigraph. We're going to unload that. And we're going to import a flight from the brief of Sim. And we're going to ramble this one in there now. Zard is working in 5 hours. Dude. Well, good day at work. Have a nice, pleasant evening. Right, so this is what our old plan is looking like. So, let me see. We're direct, and we're pretty much direct in. And we might get vectors going in. Runway 16. So, we'll look at the approach for 16. An ILS is what we'll take. It's pretty much straight in. It's pretty much straight in. ILS, let me see. Z, yes. We're going to add that to the route. And, yeah, that looks good to me. And we should have our ILS in here now. Yish. This approach would be track 160, climb 4000. Fair enough. Our departure out of place. Let me see. ILS, 21 ILS. Why are they not the same? Or maybe they are the same. So here's the airport here. It's giving us a departure out of runway 23, just behind us. And that's fairly straightforward. Do we need to worry about any restrictions? Nope. Once we're under 10, it'll be 250. That'll be fine. That'll be all fine. It works! Brilliant! It works. Why is it coming up as stream elements? Interesting. You're supposed to be coming up as Sir Murphbot. To be fair, the science is now, lads. You know, me and buttons, you know. But anyway, right. A couple of things we need to do. This gadget, I think, will take SimBrief. I think. So we'll start off at the very beginning. We're going to turn on some battery power here. So, electrical system. Battery. Bring it to life. And we do have some external gadgets in here. Put the externals on. Go ahead and get the IRSs up and running. Get our logo and wing lights on. What else do we have here? Let's see here. Overhead panel. Dome, don't need to worry about that just yet. Glare shield. Yeah, go ahead and bring these lights up here as well. And what else do we have? Gens, leave them in the off position. Right, let me see. FD door power. Sure, we'll turn that on. Moving across the top here and down. So electrical, APU, we'll worry about that in a moment. Gens are all okay for the moment. Emergency lights are going to be armed. Window heats, leave them off. Hydraulics, stick all these guys onto auto for the moment. And once we get the APO or the APU up and running, we should be tickety-boo, right? Aiden, gonna dip out. I can't get the blasted game to load. That's okay, dude. No worries at all. Hey, Aviator's here. Good to see you. Elf! I'm up since, well, I'm awake since just after 4. And I've been up for the last hour. And, right, here we are anyway. Right, now, moving on. Let me see, APU, no, that's fine. Passenger seatbelts. We'll turn those on in a while because I need to add some fuel into this machine. Engine modes are grand. Pumps, leave them alone. Anti-ice, leave them alone. Lights we have. Right-hand side, air conditioning. Packs are currently off until we bring up some APU power. Alright, Jesus, look at this. This is looking very sophisticated, isn't it? Does anyone have an absolute clue how to fly this thing? No? Flight director will definitely need you. Auto brake, stick it onto rejected takeoff. Ooh. Now, lights. Do we have lights down here? We do. Yes. Brighten the place up now a little bit. Look at the state of the screens here. Jesus, how are we going to operate this? Let me see. Flight deck door. So, turn on more lights here, Murph. Yes, yes, yes. What else do we have? Right-hand side. Oxygen. Oh, that's kind of nice looking. We'll give this a test, I'm sure. No. No. It's just for show. Alright. So we have this initialized flight. Unsure what that is, but let's see what happens. Initialized flight. Okay. Performance. Airport. FMC data. Alright, okay. Go back here to the menu. Do these actually work? It kind of works, doesn't it? Page up, page down, or menu. The doors. Data load. No application data is available. Select menu button and return to main menu. Fair enough. Menu. Initialize flight. But where's it pulling the information from? That is the question. Do you know what I mean? Let me see here now. CDU, yes. Cursor control, fair enough. VNav program. Lord Gracious, welcome in. Andy Brown is here. Good to see you. Does anyone know how to... Like, this should be able to just load it in from SimBrief, shouldn't it? Or does it? Initiate, right? No, that doesn't look right. Index. Let me see. Nav data settings. track, IRS align, SAF, that's all okay. Weight and balance. Set from official flight plan. Loading. Request sent. Standby. Alright, it's getting information, so good stuff. Are you flying on flightsim? No. No, not on flightsim. Okay, so set from... Okay, so the OFP is running. Right. So let's go to here. GPS, we can pop in there. Didn't like that, look. Let's see here now. Next page. Grab that. Jesus, that doesn't want to go in there. I suppose it's looking for its information first. So Yankee Papa Alpha Delta. Yes, that's grand now. Next page. That's okay now. So the route is going to be YPAD. Now, can we take in the route from here? Route request. Requesting. Let's see if this does it, right? As I said, I haven't flown much of this thing. Few days in Benidorm. You came back with the man flu. I don't believe you. Jesus. One route is ready. Let me see. Flight plan is ready to load. Clear the message. Okay, well sure. Load it, you devil. Shh. Flight plan is loading. Please wait. Hey, look, it worked. Nice. Okay, runway. What did we say it was? Runway. Hide that devil. So we're blasting off out of Adelaide on runway 23. 23 goes there, and we can pop you into there. Grand. Company route. Well, let's go in and have a look at the old planage. So direct. Yes. And yes. Okay, we're looking good, lads. We're looking good. Go back here. Another page. So performance initialization. We'll execute that. And then we'll go into our performance page. So zero fuel. She'll calculate reserves. What do I need for ATC? 2, I'd say. 2.0. That's okay. Now we could do performance request. Let's see. Cruise altitude. Yes, that'll do. Our cost index on today's flight. It's given us only 25. 25. And center of gravity, step size, thrust limiter. So thrust limiter, we're not going to limit the power. Outside air temperature is 17. Relatively cool enough. Takeoff. So flaps. Can we set 5? Thrust. Center of gravity, in you go. Runway position, that's all okay. V1, VR, and V2. Gross weight, and then toga. Invalid entry. Right. How do we get this gadget in? So, gross weight for takeoff. Performance. Approach, runway. Let me see. Runway, can't do anything there. Thrust, flap configuration, 5. Why can't... Airport search. Why isn't it giving me the gadget? No, that's okay, but one could be the runway. Just copy that across. There we go. So let me see. Takeoff weight, zero fuel weight, center of gravity is 25. That's all okay. So where is me maximum, whatchamacallit? Enter runway manually. Yeah. So she won't put that in automatically. Takeoff gross weight. It's 25.4. No, it's not. It's... Estimated takeoff weight. Now, are they kilos or pounds? We'll find out now together. Takeoff gross weight. Why'd you have this GR weight? What do we do here, lads? Like, I'm pretty sure I can just put in what I think it's going to be. 254. 254.2. Will I take that? Speeds deleted due to change in takeoff conditions in the FMC. Enter speeds on takeoff ref again. Well, the course of J's, isn't it? There we are. Alright. Next. That's grand. Make sure I'm okay there. I am. Right. Into the legs page. Make sure we don't have any discos. Yeah, we're okay. All is looking well here. And our performance and our V-speeds are put in. Right. Okay, we're doing somewhere. Now, let me see. GSX. Can we load the aircraft, please? Request. Request loading, I suppose. Request boarding?
Boarding requested.
Fair enough. And what else? Request
Passengers
refueling.
boarding starting.
No, stairs are okay. Alright, okay, let's have a look. Close this. Ah, yes, here come our loader vehicles. Look at the state of this, lads. And the savage looking. You gotta love freaking GSX. When it works, mind you. You know, when it works. So, right, if they're doing their thing, we better turn on the old, seatbelts. Well, that was a nice sound, wasn't it? That's really nice. Welcome aboard. Right, APU now is going to be coming online. And what else do I need to do here now? So let me see. Oh, yes. A whole load of warnings here. I like warnings. Right, come down hither. And let me see here now. Transponder mode, standby. Oh, Jesus, right. So if I was a transponder, well, we'll go in here. We'll go to, something makey uppy. Yes. We're going to our communications. 121.2. And 122.2. No, wait, hang on. That's right. Stop pressing buttons, Murph. Calm yourself. How do we cancel that? Let's see here now. Standby menu off. No. How do... Oh, yeah, clear. Right. 122 decimal... is it 1? I think I'm doing this right. No, it's 121.2, isn't it? 121... balls. 121.2. 121.2. And then 122.1. Yeah, we're getting sounds there. Alright. They're turned on. They're turned on. Transponder. Leave it on standby. Floor lights are okay. That's all looking fairly decent now. Get rid of the caution light. We're going to reset our barrow. APU. We're going to start the APU. Fuel pumps. Let me see. They're the buses. These are my hydraulics. Got our pumps turned on here. And we'll start the APU. And we're going to drop the route in as well. Let me see here now. Route is this. There's our route. Now let's have a look here. So we're saying the APU we want up and running. Where's my APU information? Let's have a look. Oil pressure, air, gear, electric, hydraulic. Would it be electric? APU gens, right, grand. APU volts. APU gens. So APU is up and running. APU gens are on. Now, are we right in saying that we can get rid of the external power? We'll find out. Where did it say you can pick this up from? It's the Horizon mod. So just do a search for the 789 Horizon. And you'll actually drop it into the its own gadget. So they have headwind installer, and this includes the Horizon stuff. So you can put it in here, the 789. All this stuff here. So the headwind simulations, that's where you get the A330 and so on. You can get the Sukhoi in there as well. That's a nice little plane. And then the Horizon stuff. So they're all the mods for like the 318, the 319, the 320, and the 321. And then they have their own. So it has its own cockpit textures as well. I didn't know that. And then it has its own livery packs then as well. Guys, I didn't know that. I'm using a payware texture mod. But yeah, that's where you get it. It's very handy. Very, very handy. Love the Horizon. Just be careful on takeoff. Slow climb start to get you. Yeah, 100%. Andy, I reckon I'm going to tail strike the bejesus out of this. But it's grand, right? It's grand. Right, that APU should be alive then, is it? APU. Well, it says it's alive. So what if we disconnect this? APU air now, before you do anything. Is it my APU air? Packs. How do we know if the APU is running? It is running. I don't see any APU bleed though, do you? Everything's on auto, which is kind of handy. What else do we do here now? You know, we're good. We're good. What's a tail strike between friends, right? Do you know what I mean? Alright, okay, so these look to be independent of each other, which is nice. Systems page, yes. So, let me see. Electric. APU is running. Hydraulic systems. Oh, they're coming on. Fuel. It's okay. Air conditioning systems. Bleeds are turned on, so that's going to calm everything down. Doors, we'll look after that in a moment. The landing gear. That's all looking good. Tire pressures and temperatures. Flight controls, we'll mess with that in a moment. EFIS doesn't work. Maintenance doesn't work. And our CV doesn't work either. Okay, we'll keep it on. Let me see. We'll keep it on the flight controls now in a moment. This is all looking good. Invalid entry. Clear that. Clear that. So that should be fine. That's the legs page. That's looking fine. Now it also has CPDLC on this, doesn't it? ATC. It does look. Not handy, isn't it? Flight information. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. CDU. Now select MFD. So, oh, Jesus. MFD? System. MFD left, right. How do we select the MFD in here? No. Com, no. CDU, no. System, no. Info, no. ND, yes. System. And CDU. Right, we fixed it. Brilliant! We're getting there now, lads. Look at the stats page. Stat page is here. Yeah. Okay, APU is running. Auto brake is doing what it needs to do. We're just waiting on GSX now to load us up. So I think we still have people rambling in from the... we do. People are rambling in there from the... on the gate. As we welcome them on board our flight for today. Let's go and have a gawk there now. G'day! G'day, g'day. Oh, Jesus, you just walked through... Oh, Jesus, that's a grand shirt though, isn't it? Huh? Look at the step of your man. Slow it down there, will you? Tattoo face. Right, so they're loading up. Jesus, look at the detail in there. That's class looking, isn't it? Never noticed stuff like that before. So how's our aeroplane looking at? Do we have? Are they the Rolls or are they the GE? They're GE. General Electric. Huge friggin' engines, aren't they? Like, where were they going with the size of the engines on this thing? Right. What else do we need to do now? I think we're kind of good, lads. VHF, that's all radio stuff. Engine controls. Pushback will be the next little gadget, so we can probably call for pushback. Request fueling, no. Prepare for pushback. Other services have to wait until we complete them. Fair enough. Speak of the devil, is there flightsim radar? We'll keep an eye on the flightsim radar now today, because you wouldn't know who will come online. We do have coverage in... Do we have coverage down here? Adelaide Tower is on. And Melbourne Tower is on. We'll do a group flight. We'll keep an eye on that though. Let's see what happens later on with a bit of ATC. Do you know what I mean? 49 of 380 passengers. Don't tell me. Is that what it said? Is that what it said, Colonel Fork? Jeez, we're going to be here till tomorrow. I don't know. Departure clearance. Well, we can restart this and then, like, do you know what I'm saying? 50. Ah, yeah, here, we'll be here till tomorrow night. Right, I tell you what, here, GSX. I mean, you're great crack and all, but, like, get out of the garden, right? Yeah, we're not going to wait that long. So, let's... boarding is complete, right? Now, we'll turn on this gadget now. Yes, it says GSX, and we're going to prepare for pushback. Yes! Qantas. Yes! Here we go now. No messing at all, right? Doors on the airplane. Let's go to the doors page. Menu, doors, close, close, and close. Or did I just open them? Yeah, we're closing. Ah, brilliant. Ah, this is brilliant.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That's great news, Jemima. My doors are closed and all is looking good. Okay, so she's going to be getting the stuff up and running. How does... Oh, yeah. Indicate airspeed is fine. Heading's fine. Altitude... What did we say we were cruising? 29er. We'll just horse that in. There's no stop climbs.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay. Now we'll turn on multiplayer here. Please don't be another plane in this stand. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let me see. Captain Cookie, good to see you. Okay, here comes our pushback. Here's some air. Oh, Jesus, there's a plane on top of me!
Locking gear.
Locking the gear. Jeez, we've got a few people here. Right, what did we say it was, lads? Runway 2 something. 23. Let's have a look. Runway 23. So we want to push back nose right. Effectively, isn't it? Nose right. That's what we want. There's another plane on top of me. Nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Toto, thank you very much indeed. Right, we'll disappear with the planes for the minute until we're out of there. 19 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man.
Release parking brakes.
Yeah, all right.
Please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Why you push me backwards? Why are we going backwards? Ah, no, GSX. Stop what you're doing. You're absolutely twisted drunk. Right, now look at this stupid thing. Why does it do this stuff? Right, she wants us to start up the engine, so let me see. Yeah, this is a Boeing, so engine start, number 2. See what happens. We have spinach. Jesus!
Please set parking brakes.
Come here now for a second. You're absolutely locked out of your tree, GSX. Did you just see what the state GSX did? How do we fix this now? We'll just turn that off. So we want to be over here. We'll just simulate all of that and pretend that nothing bad happened at all. Jesus! Right. Let me see. Engine's coming up. Soundage.
Yes, 327 miles, 27 left, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1006. Yes, that's 4,000 feet, 1006, consider that's 203. Investigate, Central 888, descending flight level 9.
Now I don't feel as bad for anyone who was on like flightsim trying to do GSX push. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's absolutely friggin' awful. But anyway, alright, put in an L code. We put in 2,000 for the crack. We'll go TA. What else do we need to do here now? So we should have a good start on both engines. Auto, auto, and auto. Beacon and navs are all on. Right, primaries, put these guys on. Here are window heats. That's all looking good. APU, we can go ahead and bring these offline. External power. Why is that on? You're nuts, plane. You're nuts. What else do we have to do? Packs are already on. That's good. I think all up here now is fairly okay, which it is. Runway turn off lights. Taxi light come on. And we'll start tidying up. So let me see. APU, park and brake, auto brake is RTO, gear is down, flaps need to go to 5. There we are. And we'll do our flight control test. We'll do it over here. Flight control. So full forward, full back, full left, full right, quarter left, quarter right, spoilers, and spoilers. Alright, we're good. Flight control checks are complete. Good sounds. Right, turn back on our multiplayer now. And let's see what's going to happen. I think we're okay, right? We're grand. Love delivery. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Hey, 6 knots, good to see you. That was an eventful thing. Did you see the state of the pushback? GSX has been officially been removed from active duty. It was drinking on the job. There's Colonel Fork ahead of me. Right, brakes off. Rumble forward, Murph. Alright. We have movement. Very, very nice. Colonel Fork is in. Look at the state of that. C-17, Colonel Fork. Okay, I think we're okay now for the moment. Alrighty, there's a bit of a queue, so we're going to wait for the lads to start taking off. Runway 23 is on Navigraph, but I don't know if it's 24 in the real life. Let's have a bit of a stop here. Alright lads, when you're ready. Is that an F-28? It is. Or is that a Mad Dog? Maybe it's the Mad Dog. It's beautiful. There's a total gridlock. What be the Jesus? Lord gracious, go handy now. Right lads. Drive it on there now when you're ready. Fierce Wolf, up the yard. It's all happening now, sports fans. Colonel Fork, would you like to go ahead? I can do some light flashy thingy-majiggy look. Give way to the military C-17. Lord Gracious says, I should be a Qantas. You're in Egyptian air, look. We don't know, right? We don't know. There goes Fierce Wolf. Big Sierra's lining up in the MD-80. Flying minibars in an A321. And then we have Colonel Fork lining up as well. The noise of that thing! Flying minibars, go on, get up the road quick. They're literally passing you out by going through you. You wonder how they manage to fly these things. Like, they're friggin' absolutely huge. Do you know what I mean? Now, the plan is grand, right? Centre that with a bit of kind of zoomage range. Put the weather on, put traffic on. No, traffic is on. Barrels are all okay. I don't think I have to learn how to use all the system properly. But so far it looks alright, doesn't it? It's a huge plane, this. I've been on the Dreamliner a couple of times. Beautiful airplane to be in. Start a turn. Okie dokie. So when we take off, it is going to be a left turn and then across. Then we're heading to Melbourne first, lads, right? Do we have a wing view? Yes, we do. Yes! Look at the state of that! Why they never did, like, the full cockpit in this, I'll never know. Alright, good stuff. Lads are starting to do their thing. Light them up. Strobes are on. And we'll taxi into position and hold. Line up and wait, right? Very pretty. Oh, look at the brand new Firefly A300 livery. Nice one, Commodore. Colonel Fork is rolling. There he goes. Yup, the yard. There goes flying minibars. We'll line up and wait. Man, that C-17 is like ridiculous power, isn't it? Ridiculous. T-A-R-A should be our gadget now. Yes, yes. Okay. There's a horrible pause. Don't crash, Sim. Jesus, lads, if the Sim crashed, I'd be livid. That's a long pause. We're alive! We're alive! Oh, jeez. Oh, that's beautiful looking. Okay. Lots of stutters here. Nothing like it, lads. Nothing like it at all. Make ourselves lined up. Something like that. Yeah, let's have a look here. So we're going to say heading. We'll fly runway heading if it's needed. Let's see here now. So we're going to say heading. Get in there now, you devil. And then we're going to make sure LNAV is armed. Turn, you devil. Okay, flaps are set. Lights are on. Transponder is on. We're walking, talking, and we're squawking. We're saying initial speed 200 knots. Arm the auto throttle. Don't know how to engage that now, but sure, listen, let's see what happens. We do have a button here, though. So, power coming in. Get ready for the soundage. %. Token don't work. Jeez, the token doesn't work. Okay, off the brakes. Token to be Jesus out of it. Config stabilizer. Uh-oh. On we... Yes, 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 yes. Stab trim is way off. Spin live. Here we go. Fix the L stab trim there, lads. There's 120.
V1.
V1. Rotate. Don't strike the tail, Murph. Easy now. Pause the rate of climb. Gear up. Alright. That's beautiful. Okay, left hand turn coming in. Flaps 1. Watch the old turn. That's beautiful. Nice. There's Colonel Fork ahead of us. Flaps in. Mind a bit of trim here. Now we could say V speed. The nose down a bit. Autopilot coming on. Watch the speed.
Bank angle
Bank angle.
Oh, she doesn't like the turn on that, does it?
Bank angle. Bank angle.
You're alright, you're alright. It says auto. We'll slow that down though for the turns, because like, Jesus. Okay, flaps are in, RTO is off. Speed is alright-ish. Head for this magenta line. Speed 220. Captain Gaiman! What sleep? What's going on? What time is it with you, man? Holy mother of God. Good to see you though. Welcome in. Okay. 5,000 feet. Add in a bit of speed. Sounds good, doesn't it? So Bendo is our first waypoint. Look at the state of it. Look at those contrails. Yeah, interestingly, drone camera isn't doing what it should do, but it's alright. Look at the state of that. That's gorgeous. Okay, let me see. Right turn coming in, and 7,000 feet so far. We're just taking our time here, 2:30 at the moment, just to, you know what I mean, edge it all in together. V-speed is nice and comfortable. So we have a checklist warning, but like, it's totally fine, right? I rang ahead, lads, and they said, listen, Murph, it's grand. We're going to go to standard here now. Continuing to climb. Girlfriend got up for work. I figured 2:40. She's up for work at this time. Damn it, Jim. You take care of me, dude. Have a good night. Okay. So far so good. It's behaving itself anyway, right? Import this from SimBrief. There we go. Yes. There we go. Yes. Alright, so we're on our way down to Melbourne. Approaching 10,000 feet. Go ahead, get these guys off. Seatbelts. All is looking well up here. Speed restriction. Good luck to you. Bring her up the road there now. There's good sounds, isn't there? Very good sounds. Hey, Goblin Zeus, good morning. I'm having like a bit of weirdness with the owl terrain over there, but sure, listen, we won't worry about it too much. Right, we're over 10,000. Speed is starting to come up a bit. And we're heading up to 290. Not too bad. Okay. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Jesus, this thing looks like she can fly on forever. 5.5? Bring her up there now a little bit. How fast can we actually go on this? Them speeds don't seem right, but sure, listen, we'll see. That's good, that's good. But the good news is we didn't tail strike it. You know what I mean? I mean, that's always an advantage, right? Man alive, that's pretty, isn't it? Hey, Mr. G, good to see you. Yeah, so we can see our restrictions here, speed-wise. Now, that'll keep going up the higher we get. So we're climbing nicely. We're going to head up to flight level 290. And what else do we want to do here, Murph? We're Grand. About an hour and a half on this one. There's Colonel Fork. Man alive, that thing is a rocket ship. Okay, we're looking good, we're looking good. Speed is going to calm itself down as we continue. Oh nice, look, there's a whole load of stuff we can mess with here. Oh, wait, VSD. Okay. Bit of a tailwind coming in here as well, we'll take it. Jeez, the textures are good, aren't they? Look at that. Flight controls are good. Status. Grand. Hydraulics are doing hydraulic things. Air, 24 degrees, a little bit on the warm side. Let's calm it down a little bit. Make it nice and cool for them, do you know what I mean? And let's see what this is going to do. So that's going to bring it down 22. $21. 21 degrees, that's still a little bit, isn't it? 20 degrees I think would be grand. Not too warm, not too cold. Trim air, that's all fine. Doors are closed. Fuel. 13.6, 13.6, we've got 27 loads. Alright. Now we just kind of sit back and wait for our cruise, right? Airlock Doc is here, good to see you. BJ Squid, good to see you, man. Hope everyone's okay. Often cruise at 8.4, but you're staying low, I'm not sure. Yeah, but we'll see, we can probably bring the speed up a bit. See the way, because of our altitude is increasing, we can now bring up our speed, yeah? So 0.74 next. It's kind of a beautiful time of day. Live weather, live time. Because it's just turning into the evening here in Australia. Look at that though, isn't that beautiful? It's a beautiful machine, this. That livery is incredible. She ain't too bad at all, lads. Not too bad at all. I guess this means that we have to meet up with Keane next year for a magic show. It's on in Switzerland next year, yeah. I can confirm the sun is on its way down. Nice. Eagle Airways, good to see you. Negative, this is the Boeing 787. The Boeing 787. And I'm going to be checking out the A340. Jesus, what's my watch doing? Stop making noise. I'll be checking out the A340 on Wednesday, Aaron. But I hope you're well, man. So we're here in the Boeing Dreamliner, the 787-9. This is from Horizon, so it's a freeware mod for the 787. And so far I'm enjoying it. It's really nice. So I do have a custom sound set. I do have custom textures because they look very nice, right? And yeah, we're just kind of getting through it. Epic wingspan, absolutely. And the livery we're rocking is from flightsim.to for this Qantas livery. Look at the state of it. Isn't that pretty? Oh yes, it's very nice. We're live in the Southeast Asian server if anyone would like to join us. We're flying, our first flight is Adelaide down to Melbourne, and then we'll go Melbourne over to Sydney. I'm in Cork, you drove down yesterday. Oh nice. Giraffin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I hope your weekend is going great, lads. I was out yesterday, I got the sun, I got absolutely roasted on my right arm. You can see it, look at the cut of it. Look at the absolute Jesus state of my arm. I had my arm out the window as I was driving. The sun scalded the arm. So like, if it wasn't me, it'd be someone else, right? Ah yes, The escape sure is a proud moment for the Swiss. Oh, the Eurovision Song Contest. Yes, last time we got the job done, we had to outsource Celine Dion. Sounds like a joke, but it isn't. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Dazza Tiara is here. Good to see you, Dazza. Yeah, I got scalded on my right arm only. And a bit on my neck, funny enough. It was very nice yesterday. Today is not the same, but yesterday was savage. Right, bring up the speed here again, look. You're up the yard, you divil, you. 0.8 what? Jesus, up to 8.4, look. Yes. First bit of sun and look, red raw. Yes. Went to photo yesterday. Photo was brilliant. Yeah. Photo was very, very good. Come here, if you're down that neck of the woods today, Aaron, if you get the chance, if you're down in Cove, there's a great bar and a restaurant down there. I forget the name of it, but you'll see it because it's all Titanic stuff, right? It's, in actual fact, it's next door to the Titanic Museum. They do excellent food. Yeah, the wife was shocked when she learned Celine was Canadian. Yeah. D&H is here. Good to see you, man. But yeah. That's your best for... Or that's your Lugano in Switzerland. Interesting. It's very warm in here. Christ. It's even warmer because my arm is burnt. It's just this arm is roasting. The rest of me is alright. You know what I mean? It's the Italian part. Nice. Okay, speed is coming up. We're absolutely booting this now. What's our ground speed? 489. We will take every last drop of that you have to offer. Ah, look at that. That's very pretty now. I'm just saying, lads. Do you know? It's very pretty, isn't it? Look at those contrails and everything, look. The state of it. The absolute state of it. Multiplayer contrails as well. Brilliant! You gotta love it, right? You gotta love it. Look at the detailing on this. Northern Lights Friday night were awesome. Do you know, I saw none of them down here. You look for it, Cove was stunning. Yeah, do. It's very good. And you go for a walk then down by the kind of seafront. It's really nice. Flew the Dukes again yesterday with Beyond ATC and Say Intentions. Loved it. Nice one, does it? Yeah, the Dukes are incredible, aren't they? They are ridiculous. Look at this. Jesus, that's gorgeous looking, isn't it? Hang on a second. Look at the state of this. Jesus. Hang on now. We'll do one of these. Ooh. Is it this one? It could be this one. If you've just woken up, or perhaps you're still awake, welcome to Sunday. It's just terribly pretty, isn't it? Like, the absolute hack of that, lads. It just looks very pretty. Look at the absolute state of it. Right. Now, how are we getting on? We are fairly moving. Jesus, 533 over the ground. Holy mother of God. Now, where's the top and drop according to this? Let me see. Not for a while, it looks like. Okay. So we have plenty of people flying with us. Let me see. There's Commodore, Lord Gracious, Control Major Tom, Gaseous, Colonel Fork, Coffee Guru is there. And we got a few ahead of us as well. Beautiful. I love flying in Australia and New Zealand. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? I was watching a documentary there in bed last night. It was all about Air Force One from Franklin D. Roosevelt, and it was based. It was the DC-6. Man alive! They actually had a lift, an elevator for his chair out of one of the engines. It was class looking. Livery making is an art, and so many people do it for free and just let anyone use them. Sure, quality varies, but dang, there are some sweet ones. There really is. Elf says the livery is something else. Shame for the guy who had to do all the dots, right? Bubba from Braun, good to see you. Hey, the Grappler is here. Good to see you, man. You're very welcome in. Lads, you're very welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope all is well. And Big Sierra, thank you very much indeed for joining the flight crew here on YouTube. Very kind of you. Anyone watching on YouTube, lads, if you can give us a solid, let's wake up some other people. If you hit the like button, YouTube will start recommending the stream to some other people. Innocent bystanders, you know. We recommend this. We think you might like this. And then they pressed on the link and it's... Well, it's here they'll ramble. They'll be like, what is this? It's a dude who's sunburned. Look, right? Sunburned, flying fake planes in a fake world. But I say to you, doesn't it look awful nice? Look at this state of it. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. The circus has a couple of great livery makers, and we thank you for the hard work. You can find them all on the website. Indeed. Aaron says, I'm planning to do a long haul in this plane, London to Manila. Jesus. How long will that take, Aaron? That's like 9 hours, is it? More, probably. But yeah, it's a plane I just haven't flown much. And it was so... look, I want to say it's relatively simple. It is kind of relatively simple. It was very pretty. I mean, look at that. Getting a weird sun reflection coming in, but it's alright. It's all terribly modern, isn't it? You know. Looks the job though. Big Sierra, not at all, dude. Not at all. Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So, we're heading on down to Melbourne. Yeah, baby. What's the, it's a 14-hour flight, jeez. Lads, what's the old METAR at Melbourne? Someone put in exclamation point YMML. No, exclamation point METAR space YMML. That'll do it. Yeah. Fancy it? I don't know. The Perth-London route is a fun one in the 787, says Mr. Anderson. Jesus. At what point does a man fly upgrade to full flu? The limbics. You need to be shaken in such a way that the world stops moving. Right? Wrong stuff. Good to see it. Right, he put in the gadget. So we have winds 205 knots. Good visibility. Few clouds at 3200. Temperature 11. QNH 1021. Relatively nice. Relatively nice. We're about halfway there on this leg. And, well, it's going to be nighttime when we get into, it's going to be nighttime when we get into Sydney. Beautiful. Murph, are your NVIDIA settings on Discord the most recent? I think so, does it? Maybe not, though. Let's do it this way. Right. Here's me colour gadgets. Tint 0. They're all at 0. Temperature negative 11.6. Vibrance plus 14.6. Right? That's the colour. This is where you need to like screenshot it, or I don't know what you do, but if you screenshot it, blue steel, right? But anyway, details: sharpen 50, clarity 49, HDR 32. And do you know what? Do you know what it is? How can I update these now on the same screen? Let's see. Done. If I do it this way, right? Go into Discord. Go into important. Me flight sim settings. Ah, look, right. I know. So I'm going to edit these little divil-roonies, right? That's how sound you lot are. Edit, right. So what are we saying? Colour, tint, temperature, and vibrance. So that's not right. So colour, temperature, minus 11.6 and 14.6. Minus 11.6 and 14.6. So minus 11.6, minus 11.6, and 14.6. Was it 11.6 or 11.4? 11.4 and 14.6. Right? No, it was 11.6. I was right the first time. What a muppet. Okay, right. What's the next ticket? Details. Right. Details. Sharpen is 50. Clarity, I've changed that. 49, 32, and 6. 49, 32, and 6. 49, 32, and 6. Grand. And then we have our brightness, friends. We have our brightness. So we're saying exposure minus 5, 15, 4. 5, 15, 4. So we're saying 5, 15, 4. What's the highlights, was it? Highlights are minus 4. And now highlights minus 4. Shadows, I think I keep them on around 56, 51 and 0. Okay. Shadows 51 and 0. Right, if you go into Discord now, that'll give you all me settings. NVIDIA control panel. And then NVIDIA filters. It's alright, Dazza. The things are due for you. No, I hope, look, it's going to depend on your monitor as well, lads, but they're the ones I'm using. The boss was out in the capital last night sharing the love. Ooh, nice. So that's how she's all looking. Let's see here now. Ah, that's brilliant. Night Zep, that's absolutely brilliant. Two-Tone Murphy's dream combo. Romans in the back of a Chinook. Yes. 1,000 times yes. You gotta love it. Don't forget, if you haven't joined our Discord, do ramble over. It's good old crack. Exclamation point Discord. That'll bring you in, right? Oh, Bruce. He was actually. Bruce Springsteen was there. Yeah. He was up the north the other day. We had to plan traffic around him. But yeah, the boss was there. That's right, Aaron. That's right. I don't believe a word they say about you, Murph. You're a good lad. Thanks, Dazza, yeah. I tried those settings and it looked weird for me, so I'm still playing with the settings for my monitor. Yeah. You kind of have to get them right for your own monitor. Look at the state. So, yeah, exclamation point Discord. That brings you to our Discord. And it's a cool place to hang out. A big bunch of lovely people. So, also, when you're on Discord, make sure you connect your YouTube or Twitch account. Because if you subscribe, if you're like a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, well, that gives you access to additional channels on our Discord. I tend to do giveaways and all that kind of jazz from time to time in there, you know. But I will see what we see from your stream. It does look lovely. Well, thank you, Airlock. Yeah, I don't know. I spend too much time that I care to mention. You know, top a drop, not yet. Jesus, all the way to Belta before we get down. What? It's giving us 2.9er at Belta. That can't be right. I suspect VNav ain't working here. Look. Let's give it us flight level 2.9ers. This thing is drunk. Right, okay, so where are we now? I'm going to go top a drop at... I'm going to go top a drop now, lads. Bring us down to 17 there. And drop her down there at about 1,200 feet per minute, please. And go! And that speed probably come back now to about 300. Hello. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. The so far so good though. This is a great plane, isn't it? So as I said, I've custom sounds and custom textures, and that's a freeware livery. But it's absolutely doing the job. So it's going to be a nighttime arrival into Sydney. This could be pretty. Now, I was half thinking, should I take up the old 757 and X-plane and fly us into Sydney at night time? That could be pretty now, do you know? Or will we stick to Microsoft Flight Simulator? Visually, you can't compare them visually. You just can't, you know what I mean? With the A300 as well. Murph, do you use RTX Dynamic Brilliance? Negative. I do not. I don't even know what that is, Airlock. Is that in the NVIDIA control panel, or is that like the new NVIDIA stuff? I'm not quite sure. Aurora Australis. Mr. Anderson, maybe. I haven't turned on, so if they're visible, we'll see them. It's in the new NVIDIA stuff. You haven't tried it, Airlock. I've been getting back into X-Plane 12 again. Yeah, it does. It's very good, man. It's very, very good. And, like, I'm looking forward to 12.1 or 12.10. You're going to see AC/DC and Croker? Ah, brilliant, Aaron. Oh, man, that'd be a great gig. I saw them when were they over last? I saw them years ago. My ears are still ringing. I think they played Slane, I think, one year, didn't they? Was it Slane? I think so. I used to go to all the concerts. I used to work with a crowd years and years ago. They used to do like extreme bungees and trampolines and all this sort of jazz, right? Bouncy castles as well. But anyway, they have like you've seen them everywhere. Trampolines on like bungee cords, and you're seeing all that, right? Then they had other stuff. We had like it was called a what was it called? A bungee slide, where you put into a harness and we put a ridiculous amount of bungees on you, and washing up liquid, right, or shampoo goes onto the surface, and it's effectively a run. You've got to run with you have a sandbag in your hand, and you have to run. It's about like 50 feet long maybe, and you have to run as far as you can with the bag, and it's Velcro, and you pop it on the gadget to see how far you go. And you physically can't go any further because the bungees just catch you. You've no more strength, and then the recoil kicks in, and because the ground is covered in washing up liquid, you're shagged. You're going back, and that's it. Hilarious. Lord gracious, I'm working at the AC/DC show in Zurich. Nice. I remember that stuff from Ozfest back in the day. The bungees, yeah, used to be hilarious, you know, especially at a festival. You'd be getting all these mad ones coming up, but like not wearing terribly much at all. And, well, physics, lads, you go upside down and things can pop out and all, right, you know. Yeah, Jesus, you needed confession the next morning, I can tell you. Sounds like something from the Roadrunner cartoon. Oh, yeah, it was good old crack, though. Yeah, it was good. Then you get the other poor idiots to be kind of chewing their eyebrows. Do you know them fellas? Right. They didn't even know if they were on the thing or not. They didn't care either. They just put them up in the yoke and they were just bouncing. Go on, do a somersault, you big Jesse. Right? I mean, Ozzy Osbourne would be like, well, a better communicator. I saw them at Bon Scott when they were first starting. No way, Iron Knob. Look at this. Look at the sky colours there. Like, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we are descending nicely. All is happening terribly nicely here. It'll be an evening arrival into Melbourne, but 100% nighttime over to Sydney. The one video that makes me cringe is the watermelon slingshot, where the lass flings one, but it gets stuck and comes back and smacks her in the face. Yeah. They do be funny, alright. What a beautiful place to go flying. Australia is just stunning for flying, isn't it? It's so big. What were they thinking? Why did they make the place so big? traffic alerts all over the shop as well. There's just Tom in a 748. And Tom. Okie dokie. Speed 300. We're still okay. Bit of a tailwind here. And our next waypoint is Apple. We're going to slow her right down once we get to Apple and then be a little bit more kind of, you know what I'm saying? Now, in terms of ILSs and all that jazz, drop it down there, we say 270. Actually, no, I want to be 250. Alright, so the ILS frequency is going to be 109.7. 109.7. So let me see. VHF. What about Nav? Where does Nav live? No. No. So where do I tune in my Nav frequency, lads? Let's have a look. If we were to go to FMC communication, no. VNav program, or progress even, no. RTE, departure and arrival. So our arrival is an ILS 416. Now, in terms of tuning in the gadget, where do we do that? I'll be flying the Dukes again later. Makes me want to go with one of the big guns out. Yes. Went for the VIP package and Voda Island. Highly recommend it. You're here with friends, and the guided tour is worth every penny. Nice. Murph, I put a GIF in the slingshot. Oh, nice. Ah, Jesus. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Look at this. Oh, Jesus. Christ, that'll take your head off. Bloody hell. Navrad. Oh, look. Colonel Fork. Never let it be... Oh, no, wait. Always let it be known. Yes, always let it be known. You, sir, are a genius. 109.7. It was already tuned in and everything. Modern equipment, right? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, lads. Jesus. By the way, followers of this channel, if you want to speak with a perfect Irish accent, say these words. Whale, oil, I have, Templar, you know, Jesus. He almost got me, lads. I've said it myself many times. Auto break, we're going to go for 2 because I'm so predictable. Descending now, 1200. Let's make it a little bit more kind of up the yard a bit. Speed is looking good, though. And our missed approach is just climb runway heading back up to 4. Hello? We're on the way, we're on the way. You can check it out with the Navrad. Thank you, lads. Yes, yes. Once you set your arrival and approach, the frequency is set automatically. Yeah. Where's the fun in that? All these automatic systems, huh? Has to be manual. It's like turning on and off the lights. The only job we can do as flight simmers, like that's our job. Turn on the lights. Turn off the lights. And if you don't do it, you're open to ridicule. Jesus, Tom, any closer now, do you know? That is very nice looking though. Air China. There's Colonel Fork in the background. Look at the state of that. Oh, yes. Look at the state of that. That's very pretty looking, isn't it? Like, I'm not going to... It's just gorgeous looking. Stunning. Next, you will want to hand crank down the gear. But you know what I mean? Right, this is... Look at the time of day now. This is going to start getting busy fairly quick. We're on standard. So we'll go back to local barrow, in which we are 3016. Fair enough. And what else? We're too early for the lights. Perf, get 4.3.5 of the C-17. Check it out. You'll be surprised. All right, I will. I will, Colonel Fork. I need to go back and do the liveries as well on the C-130. Thank you for the file. I haven't done it yet. But I will. I will. So we're going over there, lads. But at the moment, we're over here. Apple, Arby, yeah. Altitude is okay-ish. Might bring it down to kind of 5. And then bring our speed down to about 240, right? C-130 fixed, drag and drop. Sweet. That's okay, Templar. If the bot got you, don't mind it at all. The bots are underworked and overpaid. Now, let's see. Auto brake is grand. Flap configuration. Now, do we need to do that? Would that be in like... No, I don't think so. Okay. Right, here's our turn on Apple. Speed is coming down. Let's see how spoilers like in this. The speed brakes, Jesus. Whoa, look at that. Oh, yes. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? 98 Vulcan, good to see you, man. Speed brake extended, yeah. I put it away there now. Jeez, did you hear the drag sound off it? Fantastic. Okay, speed looking good. We're still a little bit high. In fact, I would say we're too high. Get the speed down to about 220 there. Light them up. Okay, speed's coming down, altitude's starting to drop. Look at that. Jesus, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, lads, isn't it? Like, if that isn't, like, from a postcard or something, do you know what I mean? Straighten it up, Murph. There you go. There's Colonel Fortress above us. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the state of it. Okay, speed is coming down nicely. We are descending as well. Speed brakes in. Now, we're going to need a bit of drag. First notch of flaps, let's see how they help. They help a little bit. 230 is their speed. Just under 10 now. Sit down in the back there now, or there's going to be all sorts of trouble. Right, coming up to Arby. It gets dark quick, doesn't it? Look at the state of that. Jeez, look at the slats and everything there. It's beautiful wing. Beautiful wing. Okay, 9,000. Ah, we're okay. What were we saying? Down to 5? Bring it down to 3. Although, what do we need coming in? Don't go... no, we're okay-ish. We'll go 4 just to be sure. Right-hand turn coming up. That's beautiful looking. Okay, continuing our descent. Look at the wing flex and everything, look. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at that for a sunset. Where would you get it? And the sun is up, well, do you know, it was bright at 5 o'clock this morning. Imagine how, you know, Earth works. Alright. Speed okay. Alt okay. First notch of flaps are in. Don't think I haven't landed this thing many times. We'll find out now what's going to happen for sure. It'll be grand. Don't panic, lads. It'll be grand. So a little old landing here into Melbourne. Let's have a look. So when we land, right now. Oh yeah, that's the missed approach. So when we land on 16, we want to exit. Juliet is where I'm going for. We want to vacate the runway at Juliet, right? That's the plan, lads. That's the plan. What's my altitude now? 5. Let's keep her at 5. There's a turn. Oh yes, look at this. Ah lads, look at the state of that. Screenshot the bejesus out of that. Good luck. We are all counting on you. Thanks, Dazza. No pressure now at all. Right, continue in. We do have runway lights way off there in the distance. Speed 220. We're probably too far out for an approach mode, but let's go down to 4. We get a second notch of flaps in? Yes, flaps 5. We're fairly low, I'd say. Can we do now an approach mode? No, too far out for approach. What's ED mean? Belted. Right, it should be a 3. What didn't you like there, plane? Was that a disconnect? Okay, what about approach? No, still doesn't want approach. Is that Melbourne, Australia? It is, it is. And it looks absolutely gorgeous. The sun is down. Jeez, that did not take long at all, did it? Colonel Fork is just behind us. This is going to be interesting. Murph, if you have to explain what ED means, maybe you should talk to your doctor. Hey, Spitfire, RAF 100. Good to see you. She won't armor. Ah, there's approach mode. Brilliant. Okay, it looks to be established. Speed 205, flaps 5. Let's see here now. Do we have a visual even? I'm thinking over there. We seem to be quite low. So we're going to wait until we hit the glide slope. Like, we're 10 miles out. I think we're okay. 3,000 is where it wants us to be. Local barrel 3016. Ethan, good to see you. Just want to ask if I should buy Microsoft Flight Sim on my Xbox or wait until the end of the month for a PC. What's all the alerts here? Should you buy it for Xbox? Oh, there's a sim pause. Should I buy it on the Xbox or wait until the end of the month? If you get it on Game Pass, you can use it on both, Ethan. So if you sign up to Game Pass, you'll have it on both PC and Xbox. You can't use them at the same time, but you can have them both installed and then fly on one per time, if that makes sense. There be a runway miles off in the distance. It says we're quite low, but like, you know, it's grand. There's the moon out and everything. Where would you get it, lads? Look at the state of that. Okay, continue in. It got dark there quick, didn't it? Is it better on Xbox or PC? Depending on your PC, I would say better on PC. You just have better options when it comes to add-ons and freeware. Xbox, you're limited. Being blatant, like, to be honest, lads, I think Xbox should be on a completely different version of the sim. That's what's holding up the update 15. Like, there should be the PC version and then Xbox, and then content should be built specifically for either or. Know what I mean? And certain add-ons should be available for either or. That's just my 2 cents. But anyway, the only bad thing about this plane, it misbehaves when you turn off the autopilot approaching. We'll soon find out, stick figure. We shall soon find out. We're not nowhere near the glide at the moment. Speed is 200. She'll hardly take flaps 10 here, will it? Oh, it will, actually. Okay, we'll go down to 180. Dazza agrees. Yeah, we all agree. Like, I just think add-ons should be separate and the sim should be separate. You should have, like, the base sim on Xbox and access to whatever, right? But the base sim is on Xbox, but then there should be, like, the enhanced PC version that gives us just better headroom to, you know, add in this sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? And like with Xbox, then that gives them the chance to say, right, you know, if you want to aim the market at more of the arcade stuff, well, that's the stuff that'll be dual. It'll work on Xbox and PC. As long as we all fly together, then I agree. But you can't fly together as it is. It keeps breaking. Considering PC users spend thousands on hardware, yeah, 100%. Damn, nice, good to see it. Like, it is great to see that Xbox pilots can fly in the sim in this world and some fairly complex aircraft. That's brilliant. There has to be a limit to it. There just has to be a limit to it. Right, lights are looking good. Yes, the lights are very nice. We've just captured the glide slope. Flaps are what? 10. Flaps 15. Drop of the gear as well. Bring that speed back. There's the gear coming down. Flaps are 15. Speed is dropping now, 170. Let's go flaps 17. That's interesting. Flaps 18. Missed approach is runway heading back up to 4,000. Leave that there for the moment. Flaps 20. Speed 160. Flaps 25. Ah, look at that though. Would you look at the cut of it? Do your gear hang low? They do. Do they wobble to and fro? Look at the state. Beautiful. Alright. Flaps full. Right, it's going to become my airplane now. Are we ready for this, lads? Autopilot. Autopilot? Off. Auto throttle off. My airplane. Easy now, Betsy. Watch your speed. Watch your height. Let's see what we can do here, right? Down you go, you devil. Jesus, who's that in front of me? Control Major Tom. Jesus, you're right in front of me. Okay, easy now, Murph. You're just under that glide. We should be grand. When is X-Plane getting the update? I don't know yet. I don't know.
500.
500. I imagine relatively soon, but like, they've no release date just yet. Easy. Easy. We seem shocking high, but we're actually not. Right, get down there now. Easy. 7 knots of wind right in the nose. Easy.
50. 40. 30.
Easy. Oh, Jesus.
20.
Hold the nose.
10.
Hold the nose. Hold the nose. Easy, Murph. Easy. Touchdown, 232, we'll take it. Reversers. Spoilers. Decel, we're on the centre line. Reversers stowed, spoilers in. We'll vacate at Juliet, that's the next one down. Start bringing the flaps in. APU. Let's be having it. Auto brake off. Oh, beautiful! Man, that F-35, the new sound's absolutely nuts, isn't it? Jesus. Right, ramble on. Keep the speed up, Murph. Get off the friggin' runway. Julia is the next turn left. Landing rate 235, I think, was it? You didn't feel a thing. Good man yourself. Okay, we're going to exit here onto Juliet. That's looking decent. Very slow taxiing off the runway. I do know that. Like, I'm just absolutely hogging the runway. Sorry about that, lads. We'll move on there now fairly lively. We'll move on there now, huh? Alright. Vacated onto Juliet. And we'll taxi over this way. Colonel Fork, nicely done. Well, we got parking somewhere. Qantas Freight is over there, but we'll stay away from the freight. We'll head on up to the main parking stands. That was kind of nice. As I said, like it's not an aircraft I fly an awful lot, so. Ramble in here. All right. Conti, good to see you, man. It looks like Elvin. It's beautiful. Look at the cut of it. Live time and everything. Sure, where would you get it, Conti? I love that livery. Isn't it gorgeous? It's the best way to see it. In the dark, with one eye closed, with considerable amounts of drink. Now, where do we want to go? Pier F? Maybe? We're kind of a big bird for that. We'll ramble on up to the next one, look. We'll probably get in there, look. There's another C-130 up there. Oh, who's that landing? Gaseous Maximus. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Say nothing, Gaseous. We'll put it down to the sim just reinstalling for you. Look at that. That's gorgeous, lads. Easy does it now. Yes, we are 789. Drive it in. Easy does it. Easy does it. And we'll stop here. Parking brake engaged. It says we're okay. That wasn't too bad. That actually wasn't too bad. Okay. Jesus, the noises of the planes. Let me see. Strobe is already off. Taxi light, runway turn off. Get rid of those. Probably get our dome light on now so we can actually see what's happening. APU is already on, so that's good. So we can power off the engines. And how's this going to work now?
Boarding requested.
Deboard it. We'll go with Qantas. QF. Here comes the jetway. In you go, you big Jesse. This is very military over here. Look at this. A C-1. Look at the size of the C-17 to a C-130. Jesus. That was a lot of fun. That was nice. Time for pizza, says Iron Knob. Nice.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Just Tom is in a 747. Nice. The noise of that F-35. Mother of Jesus, it's brilliant, isn't it? Coffee Guru is inbound. Look at that. Jesus, that's very nice, isn't it? C-17 kind of makes the 7.8 look smallish. Kind of does, doesn't it? It's like, who's that big, heavy fella? The noise of that jet. Okay, caution, clear the caution. Seatbelts off. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. 787. It performed very well, lads. It performed very well. I see Dublin got an update. Is it any better? I don't actually know what they did, Aaron. They still didn't add in the waypoints I asked. So it's alright. It's alright. Right, that was kind of fun. Enjoyed that. Got lots of people here as well. Live time, live weather. Doesn't it look absolutely fantastic, lads, doesn't it? So the 787, it gets my absolute seal of approval. Haven't flown it much at all. It's really, really good. GSX doing the stuff as well. Do you know what I mean? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So our next flight is going to take us from Melbourne over to Sydney, although it's pure nighttime now. And I'm trying to figure out what to fly in. Because I can take the A300, but I'm also half thinking of jumping into the 7.5 over an X-plane. The noise of that jet. That's class, isn't it? Just logged into the Pilatus factory airport. Stupid sim has snow on the ground for live weather. It's 20 degrees. Airlock, I was only there yesterday. And it was there was snow on the ground yesterday when I was there. It was nuts. It's not a bad plane for free. It's way up in my books there. Yeah, 7.8 is brilliant. It's very good. Very, very good. Or, yeah, we can take a 757, or we can go in a 737 on X-plane. Colonel Fork will stay up if we go in Microsoft Flight Sim. Sure, we better go in Microsoft Flight Sim then, because then sure Colonel Fork is staying up for us. Do you know what I mean? Must be a DX12 thing. Yeah, maybe. Right, we'll go with the A300 though. How's that for a planation? With a brand new Firefly Air livery, because I haven't flown this in a while. I haven't flown the A300 in a while, and I haven't flown with the Firefly Air livery. So we're going to do that, right? So I will shut down the sim and restart it. This will take a couple of minutes. And let me see. So we're going to go from Melbourne over to Sydney. And let's see how it all appears here now in the sim, right? Aviator Apollo. Good to see you, man. Do you know, I don't have the 340 on X-Plane. It's just like $90 and I'm like, ugh. Do you know what I mean? It like my favorite airliner in X-Plane at the moment is probably the MD-11. And like that wasn't cheap either. Like that was also $90. You know what I mean? Like they ain't cheap, lads. They ain't cheap. Right, we'll do a quick restart here, and it's going to be the A300. And well, let's see what happens. There's my desktop. Make sure I have all my stuff put in. Yep, that's good. And we'll restart the sim. All right. Yeah, very excited for the 777. Oh yeah, cannot wait for the 777. I'm looking forward to that big style. Right, so while we're letting the sim load up, let's go in and start planning our flight. So, we're Firefly Air, so we don't need to worry about that. So we are going to be, what are we, YMML over to, what's Sydney, lads? Is it YSSY? I think it is. Yeah. All right. 3 hours on that, but we're probably going to cruise at about that. So, yeah, just over an hour. All right, new flight. And let's put it in. We are Firefly 235. We're going to be departing YMML. We're going to do an arrival at YSSL. The aircraft is going to be the A300-6. We're in the freighter. Unknown destination. YSSY. YSS. Is it YSSY? Yeah, YSSY. Here we go. Right, brilliant. And all a bunch of tube lovers. Every now and again, sure, yeah. Hour 35 flight. Okay, so what have we got here? We have direct and then TSAT. Yeah, there's no kind of SIDS or stars really, is there? Now, what's the altitude it's going to give me? Because this thing is drunk. So we'll go again, 29,000 feet. Generate the flight, please. Yes. Next week, airlock, don't worry. There's an absolute tonnage of GA. The TBM is going for a flight. The PC-12 is going for a flight. So we have a lot of stuff on next week. All right, so that's how she's going to look. And we'll now bring this into Navigraph. And we're going to unload that flight and import a flight from SimBrief. And it's going to be this one here. So let's have a look. We will be departing out of runway 16. Same crack again. Want to start off down at the freight area. That's going to be down here. And it's going to be a right turn. Dossel, Ebony, Aaron, none up. Cullen, Tarrell, riveting, and then we're into Kingsford Smith, and that's going to be an arrival onto runway 16 left. 16 left, which is over here. Look, 16 right. Right now, 16 right. 16 left. Jesus, we're going all the way out this one here. Look, that's mad, isn't it? Right, that's going to make things interesting for our taxi home. I've never landed on 16 left here. Okay, let's do an out approach though. So we're saying an ILS for 16 left. Add that into the route. There we go. And we'll be rambling up by Tonics, it looks like. So we'll go. We're not pick a star for here, no? Not really, no. There's no stars that we need to worry about. Okay, cancel that. All right, okay, so that's what we're looking at here. So let's have a look at the old ILS approach. Well, the sim is trying to load. So the ILS approach for 16. So our missed approach is going to be track 155 degrees at a mandatory 600, turn left, track 125, climb to 3000, or is it directed? That's interesting. Okay, we'll go for that. And then the rest of it looks fairly straightforward. And we're going to start off down here. So put Navigraph over to one side, let the sim load up, import another flight here from SimBrief, and we'll chuck that in. And yeah, Merv, could you show us again how to get those different texture maps on Navigraph? I can, of course. Hang on a second. Let's see here now. So let's select our aircraft. So we're going to go with the A300. Oh, look at this. Look at the, oh, do we go Pratt & Whitney or do we go with General Electric? We went with General Electric the last time, so let's go with Pratt & Whitney. And we're going to start off here in Melbourne, and I want to be down by the cargo lads. which is down here. H2 will be fit. Let's find out. And we'll go ahead and fly that. So when it comes to Navigraph and all your different textures and stuff, if you come down here to your options, see this like layers? Click on the layers, right? And it's from in here you get to choose what you want to show on the screen. And that's anywhere from your nav aids, waypoints, airways, the whole shebang, right? Next one down is for VFR. So that's going to give you the option of what you can show for VFR flights. Next one then you have your airspaces. So you can put in your FIRs, VFR, restricted, all that jazz. Next up then you can show your infrastructure, roads, railways, power lines, obstacles, and populated areas, mainly your cities, okay? Next up we have our airports. We can show IFR capable airports or VFR capable airports. A lot of the time if you're just flying the heavies you don't need VFRs there. And then you can show helipads in addition to all of that as well. Next up you have your general, and this is going to show you your kind of minimum safe altitude, this MORA. The grid just gives you a grid. The country borders shows you a border for which country you're passing through. Any low warnings. So if you click on this, I've never seen any of these. The highs, yes. The lows, no. Any high points, tops of hills, that kind of jazz. Waterway labels, so rivers, canals, all that jazz. Land cover is in relation to forestry, trees and all that stuff. Hey Rambo, good to see you. Great variety in the sim, it's awesome, it really is. Land cover is super handy when you're doing VFR flights. Your magnetic variation, again, depending on what part of the world you're in, you have the north or south poles, and that'll give you the variation of where north actually is. North isn't exactly on 360 degrees, it might be, 357 degrees, or you have to be aware of that kind of stuff. And then Terminator, the Terminator, is basically your day or night cycle line. That's showing you where it is. Daytime versus nighttime. That's what Terminator does. Moving on, now we have our different types of maps. So we can say, right, I want to overlay the VFR sectionals or the IFR high. So that'll give you all your oceanic stuff as well, or your IFR low. So I tend to leave them as they are. And then the base, you can say, right, you want to show terrain, you want to show satellite, or you just want to have like the political continents kind of a map, right? I tend to leave it on terrain because I like to see what I'm looking at. Satellite is very handy, and it works very, very well. Again, like if you're using satellite imagery, and when you zoom into the airport, it just gives you an idea of where you are and what you're doing. I tend to leave it on terrain, and these are all the additional options. And then to change the base layer of the map, if you want to say, look, I want it in daytime versus nighttime, well, then you just hit the little daytime or nighttime, and then you can have all your different presets. So I have this world map heavily modified. If I just want to have satellite, you can just select satellite. Your FAA sectionals, they only apply in America. IFR map, again, these are all, whatever you turn on or off, they'll save to this. And that's where you pick them up. So I tend to use the modified world map, and that's kind of it. This one here will show your aircraft. Once you click on this, you have the option to follow it, or you have the motion to toggle the map by orientation. So the map will actually turn and face the direction your aircraft is pointed. I'm more of a north up kind of a guy as opposed to track. Other options we have here as well, just while we're on this screen, we can go into the weather, right? And we can change the weather radar. So we can say, right, turn on the weather radar. So on our flight here today, well, there's a bit of stuff happening over Sydney. Look, we're expecting rain, especially when we get up there in the next kind of half an hour, 45 minutes. We can also move away from that and go to the METAR. So it's only a matter of clicking and finding out what all the different informations are at our METAR points. So you can see the different categories. Changing from METAR, it goes on and on and on, right? But if you do want to have a look at, say, the cloud cover, not reflectivity, if you want to have a look at the cloud cover, it's almost like your infrared cloud. And if you just play that, it's showing you the direction of what the clouds are doing. So we are expecting, something to come in. And then we have telemetry coming up at the bottom of the screen. And this is just like basic things. This is going to show your airspeed, your altitude, your vertical speed, your heading, GPS track, rate of turn, distance to destination, all the sort of jazz. And you can add more stuff in here. Just click add, and then you can throw in whatever you want. Local time, Zulu time, which is always handy. You put in current Zulu time. I always go by Zulu time. So like current Zulu time is 0703, which doesn't seem right. That's actually slightly off, but that's probably based on what the sim is telling me. So we'll go into the sim. Give this a second. So if we now go to live time, and then we go back into Navigraph, will that change it? Oh, that's in. Yeah, it's 756. That's more like it. 0756 Zulu. So it's synced to what's happening in the simulator. That's what all this does. And then you can, you have all these little pins as well if you want to save a certain chart. Your pin boards, you can have custom pin boards, stuff that isn't relevant to your flight, but always relevant if you need to check stuff up. And then we have your user waypoints. You can actually create your own waypoint on the map, give it its own name, and you can fly to it, plan it, or it'll just show up on the map to say, hey, this is a user created waypoint. Super handy. And then you have your flights. It's really, really good. Like, Navigraph is getting better and better and better. It's absolutely friggin' awesome what they're doing to it. It really, really is. And well, there's more coming. But I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. So hopefully that'll do the job. My little airplane now, we'll click on that devil. There he is. And we'll see now, will GSX like the starting position? It may or may not. I don't know. Let's have a look. It's a little bit tight, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see what she says. Operate stairs. We'll go with Qatar, why not? Or Qantas, rather. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're in a good spot here. So the stairs are going to come up. This is a passenger variant. I thought she was cargo. Oh, this is interesting. I've never flown this variant at all. Well done, Murphy. You picked the wrong airplane. Don't mind me. I've picked the wrong plane. I want a freighter, so we'll load this back in again. Jesus, I thought that was... I don't know how I made a mess there. Could be worse. Don't know how. Just could be worse. With our nighttime flight. So this should be interesting flying into Sydney, because we should be expecting a little bit of rain and stuff on the way, right? So does it give you the auroras? It does. No, not Navigraph. Keep Murphy away from the passengers. Absolutely. They wouldn't be too happy about that. Right, so aircraft. I want the freighter. So the RF is the freighter, isn't it? Yes. So you have the 600 General Electric, or you have the freighter. We're going with the freighter with the Pratt & Whitneys. And we'll jump back into H2 here again. Right, grand. Hopefully now the sim doesn't crash and all will be well in the realm. That's what we hope, right? And yeah, let's see what this airplane is going to be able to do. Again, it's another aircraft. I haven't spent a lot of time in it. I last flew this a couple of weeks back. We flew it from Shannon over to Cherbourg. Really enjoyed it. It's very manual plane again. So yeah, let's see how this one goes. I'll probably break it. I'll probably get it wrong, and it's okay, because the simulated horror, lads, the simulated horror, and the sim crashed. Of course it crashed. Stupid thing. Colonel Fork at this stage is already asleep. We could have went straight into X-Plane. He just wouldn't have mind. He wouldn't have noticed, because he's probably saying, how long does it take him to just get into a flight? Then the sim crashed. It's grand. Oh look, we believe your sim encountered a problem and had to close. I got the Donal O. Yeah, the Donal O error the other day. You're setting up your own plane, Grant. He's flicking buttons. Yes, we know the sim crashed. Lately, I've been noticing, trying to load into the sim, I get like an awful lot of CTDs. For whatever reason, all of a sudden. And I don't know what the crack is, because it's when you turn multiplayer off, it loads in, not a bother. How freaky is that? It's when you have multiplayer turned on, the sim, no, can't load. Multiplayer, eh? And like, I don't know, you have a lot of people say, like, you have a lot of people on Flight Sim who've never used multiplayer. They never use multiplayer. But yes, they fly with your friends and all this sort of jazz from the marketing side of it. Just fix it, will yous? Jesus, just fix it. Let us have our own proper servers. Like they obviously can't deal with the issue themselves, so like just let us have our own little private servers. Back in the day of FSX and stuff. I mean, that worked. It absolutely worked. But anyway, Aaron says, I don't use multiplayer anymore. I use JoinFS. Yeah, we can use JoinFS if it still acts up. But we'll see. So the A300 is a brand new livery by Cyrus T, and it's based on Gibbo's design for the Alpha livery for Firefly Air, and it's stunning. It is absolutely stunning. I love this livery. The colours, the layout, just the general cut of it. I really like it. And it's great to see it now on the A300. We have it on the A320s, we have it on the 737, we have it on the 146, and now the A300. And Gibbo showed me something he was working on as well. I'm just like, yes, really, really nice, you know. So what's the here's one for you now, right? What's the furthest you've flown in the sim in one flight? Like, what's the furthest, as in time? How long did it take you? And I don't mean like, you know, setting the autopilot, going to bed, and then getting up the next morning. How long did you actually sit in front of your sim flying in one kind of a session? That'd be interesting. 9 hours? Jesus. Well, I think we did. What was the longest we did, lads? Was it 12 or 13 hours? 13 hours, yeah. 7 hours. Mad. Isn't it mad? Like, Ali does ridiculous amounts of time. 20 odd hours. What was her stream yesterday? Was it 9 hours or something? 12-hour Alison Amelia over the Pacific. Yeah. Ali, I don't know how she goes flying for so long. I don't know how she does it. It's nuts. And it's one flight as well. I don't know how she does it. 12 hours San Francisco to London. Wow. I was to get the achievement on FS Hub to fly Yellowknife from Europe. Ooh. Yeah, like, I mean, I can fly for a fairly long duration of time, but like I would need lots of takeoffs and landings. Like, if it's just one single route, I'd be under pressure. Like, once the 777 drops, we'll do a ferry flight from Seattle back across to Dublin, but like, I'll have to break that up. We'll fly from Seattle probably to Chicago maybe, or even New York, and then New York straight across. It's like 5.5 hours, I think, across. But yeah, you'd have to cross your legs, right? You absolutely would. All right, let's hope the gadget works now without, you know, not working. Where were we? Melbourne. Hopefully you load in now, you devil. Let's see now. H2, we're in the freighter. Pratt and Whitney, yes. Right, let's see what happens. Cross your fingers, lads. I did Dublin to Dubai. Ooh, nice. So when's the next Route 66, right? Yeah, don't crash sim. If it crashes, I'll just turn off data and then we'll turn it back on again. Hey, Oz Nomad is here. Good to see you. Gonna try fly the 7-3 with us. Hilarity will ensue. Indeed. Yeah, Route 66, we've done that 3 times now. Which is always fun. I love flying around Route 66. Huzzah, lads, it worked. Brilliant news. Right. Load us in there now. Let the sim just think about life for the moment. And here we go. Okay, operate the stairs. Give us Qantas. Yes, here's everything working the way it should be. Why are we moving? Why is my plane actually moving? That was so strange, wasn't it? You gotta love the sim, right? Alright, let's go. Time is live. And that's after goosing that look. The whole plane moved forward. Request operate the stairs. Why are you going there? You shouldn't be going there. Did anyone else see the plane move? Eagle Airways, have a good one, my dude. Having everyone fly through the night was amazing. Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Look. Where are you going, you absolute mad thing? GSX is having a mare. Is it going to try... We're just not having a good day. Let me see. Restarted because it's like absolutely drunk. And why did our plane move forward? It just shouldn't have. Have I stutters in this already? We have stutters in the sim already. Are you absolutely joking me, lads? Look at that. Instant load up and the sim is just having a mare. Look at that, lads. See the way it's stopping? Jesus. Yeah, we just can't operate that. What the actual is going on here? Let's see here now. It is doing that. It is doing the pause. Stupid thing. Right, lads, I'm flying the next plane because I just can't be dealing with that crap. Let's see here now. I will have Join FS working, but like my patience now for like Microsoft doing that. 2 restarts, give us a bucket. I will have Join FS working though, so if anyone wants to fly along, we're on Join FS and we do a normal thing, and that's looking good there. And we got X-plane in. It's the same route. We'll do the very same route. But oh Jesus, I just can't be dealing with them. Like, them pausing stutters are an absolute disaster. We better change the L category here. Boom. Edit stream info, and we're going to go into X-plane 12. X-plane 12. Okay, let's see what we're going to do here now. So, new flight. And we can go in a 7.5. We'll go in the L75. What liveries do we have? Thompson, Jet 2, American, TNT. Jesus. Have I know? We have Air Force 2, right? Now I was thinking either a 7.5 or the 7.3. 7.3 is very good. Bit of X-plane. Yeah, it's just just with Microsoft, like when it doesn't want to work, it just won't work. And patience kind of wears fairly thin. The 7.6 is quite good as well. What liveries do we have in this? British Airways, Guardian, WestJet. Jet 2, they're Aussie, aren't they? Or are they? No? Yes, no, maybe. 7.5 roll the RF. Is that a freighter? Would you have a 7.5 freighter? You would. That's mad, isn't it? What are we going for here? We want a freighter. We'll go cargo, right? We do have the MD-11 as well. That thing is absolutely friggin' nuts. MD-11 could be the call of it, lads. What have we got here now? Lufthansa, FedEx. Ooh, a FedEx. Yes, let's go with that. Right. YSSL. Melbourne. No. YSSM. No. YMML. There we go. Right. Get in here now and go down to the same parking spot. And weather is going to be real, and time of day, we'll set that to the sim. What time of day is it? Local time. So UTC is around 8 o'clock. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, MD-11age. Let's see what happens here, friends. Murph, love to have a chat with you about X-plane 12 during the week. Yeah, no worries. Right, okay, let this one load up. And we now need to go back into SimBrief. And we need to just change our plan here. So, back to SimBrief. And we're going to edit the flight plan. Let's have a look here now. So we are still Fireflyer. We'll keep that there, but we're in the MD-11. Let's have a look. MD-11. Freighter. Same flight time, same route. Yeah. Generate that. And then let's see what we need to do with this airplane. Jesus, I could be an absolute disaster in this plane now. I'm just saying now, lads, I could be an absolute disaster in this flight plan. Right, let's just copy that. And we shall put that into the gadget. So, let me see. Stream elements. Route is this. You can put in exclamation point route there, lads. It should work. And I'm going to put in the aircraft. This is the rotate. I'll find the MD-11F by rotate. Okay, let's put that one in there. Right, let's see what happens here when it loads in. Can't wait for the MD-11 and the 7.5 and the 777 over on Microsoft Flight Sim. I agree. I cannot wait. The MD-11 should have been out by now. I don't know what's happening. Do you know?
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Hey, Jet Pilot, welcome in. Many thanks for the raid, lads. It was going grand in Microsoft, and then it crashed twice, and when I loaded it the third time, it had stutters, and I was just like, it's Sunday morning, can't be dealing with that. So we're going to jump in here to X-Planes. We're going to fly in the MD-11 out of Melbourne, and we're heading over to Sydney. And if you'd like to join in, you're more than welcome to. We have Join FS up and running. So let me see. All you need to do is, if you've never seen Join FS before, exclamation point Join FS, and it'll show you how you connect. Effectively, it'll allow you to fly together as a group on different simulators and also within Microsoft Flight Sim if you have multiplayer turned off. Very, very helpful. Jet Pilot, thank you so much indeed for the raid. Sim Man is here, good to see you. Hope all is well. Just purchased Microsoft Flight Sim, been watching a little bit, just realised I wasn't following. That's quite okay. No worries at all. No worries at all. Right, so it's just going to wait for the sim to load up, and as I said, we can all fly together, depending on your aircraft, or depending on if you have Join FS up and running or not. So we'll give it a few minutes and see what happens. Hey Briggsy, good to see you. Have I seen the portal? I have, Briggsy, I have. Yeah, it's kind of mad, isn't it? It's kind of mad. Fo, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in. Murph, the link to Join FS from YouTube video is dead. Huh? The link on the Join FS video is dead. Hang on. Do. Not dead, airlock. 100% working. I just put in the gadget myself. We should be okay. I hope. Now let's see. X-Plane is preparing the world. Brilliant. And here we go. Now, how good is this going to behave? We just don't know. Let's see. Just make sure views are working, which they are. We're getting terrible performance though. Why are we getting terrible performance? Machine. Give it a few seconds to boot up here. So, what do we want? XP Realistic is off. I need to put on my sound pack though, so we will do one of them. And then we'll do one of those. Let's just reset the sounds. Why is the FPS so bad? Let's see what's going on. No, the link to the YouTube video that Gibbo gives us to get Join FS doesn't work. The link description. Ah, right, okay, I'll have to check that one out. Let's see here now. Do I have my stuff turned on for X-Plane? I think I do. DCS and X-Plane. Yes, we've everything turned on here. So what's with the low FPS? What's tanking me frames here, lads? Show plugin. What's tanking me frames? Performance. XP Realistic Pro. That's turned off. X-Plane itself. That's okay. Why are we getting such a low frame rate? That's interesting, isn't it? Okay, when all else fails, into graphics. What have we got going on here? It's usually what we do. It's usually what I do. Shadow quality. Oh, that's usually high. Rendering distance high. World objects high. That's all okay. That's interesting. Okay, what we like inside the cockpit? We should be okay. We should be okay. So MD-11, yes. So turn me lights here. Let's see here now. Flight, view, aviation flashlight. Okay, let's see what the devil is going on. So turn on this gadget. Now let me see. Weight and balance, cold and dark. That's all okay. Hardware acceleration, grand. Ground ops. So ground power unit, go ahead and grab you. Cockpit stairs, go ahead and ground you. Fails, manual charts, maps, release notes. Charts should be already in. Maps should be loading in. Grand. 24 FPS, something not right there, lads. Weight and balance. There's something not right here. Ground handling. Private Lua. SPAD. Traffic global. Not even turned on, so let's see. Plug-in admin. What can we turn off here? Traffic global, we'll turn that off. Let's see if that helps the old FPS for a minute. Very strange, isn't it? Is there a pending Windows update? Jesus. I don't think so. No, we're good. I hope. Click the performance tab. Yeah, no, I was looking at that. Oh, balls, I had it there. There's nothing on the performance tab in this telling me what it's doing. It's just X-Plane. Strange, isn't it? It's just a very low FPS. I don't know, is there a scenery missing maybe, or what? Bear with me now, lads. We will get to the bottom of this. Is it this? Hardly a join FS, is it? It's not liking us something. Yeah, it's really not liking us something. Let me see. Hey, Billy, good to see you. Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on here. Let's see. That's okay. That's working. Main menu. It's as if there's an issue with X-Plane. It's strange, isn't it? Task manager. Where's X-Plane now? X-Plane. 5% on the seat. Like, it ain't doing much. Right, kill it. And I'll try it again. We're having great fun here, aren't we? Maybe the computer needs a reboot? Maybe. Maybe. It's the whole thing is just locked up now, so X-Plane doesn't like kind of being shut down. Right, now let's see. Let's try it all again. So our auto for XP is working. Settings. There is no updates pending. Right, we'll give it a blast again and see what happens, right? X-Plane and launch. There's hardly an update for the MD-11, is there? Where did I get the MD-11? X-Plane store, isn't it? X-Plane, aircraft, rotate, MD-11. They don't do any of the update thingies, do they? Change log. So I'm using 1.08. I think that's the current 1.08. Right, new flight. Yes, we're in the rotate. Yes, we'll go with friggin' we'll go FedEx. Melbourne. Let's just double check. Yes, we're going to start there. VFR clouds. Right, let's see what happens. And if it's still the same, well then we're going to play Farm Sim. Right. Or if it's not going to be Farm Sim, it'll be, I don't know, some other sim. Could be the Solar Storm. It could be. It could be. Your 4090, yeah, I'll give it to you, Dazzy. Yeah, the 4090 is clearly knackered. Although, in saying that, what's the temperatures? Jesus, 60 on the CPU and 42 on the GPU. Like, there's nothing in it, really. You know, but it, for what I know, the last time I tried to boot, it took ages to load. Ages to load. Is there an update for the MD-11? Maybe that's where my problem is. Let's see. X-Plane store, right? And let's see if there's an update. So if we go into my account, log in. Yes. It's all happening now. Farm Sim is my go-to. I haven't played it much. Download the item. So where's the current rotate? Yeah, 1.8-4. Hardly got an update, did it? 108.4.8. Where was I looking here now?
Hello there.
108.4.8, right? Hello there. Who be this? Jesus. Sukurt to Bindy. Good to see you. Hey, Paul. Good to see you, man. Howdy. Check your antivirus and real-time scanning. Caught me out once. No, that's all turned off. Well, I say it's turned off. It just runs in the background. You know? Let's just go in here and make sure we have the right gadget. Rotates MD-11. Let's just double check the change log. 7th of the 4th. So it just says 1.08, 1.07. I better just grab the newer one. Just to be sure. But as far as I know, it's the exact same, do you know? Great pronunciation. Did I do all right? Did I? Brilliant. Oh, we're still getting heavy FPS here. What the absolute? She's a little bit better, mind you. Yeah, we're 100%. Jesus, no idea what was... Oh, it was working, then it stopped. There we go. She's thinking about it. She wants to go faster. It is now faster. There we go. Right, we're live. Right, sound pack. Mango. You have to cycle these, otherwise they don't work. Okay. Let that do its thing there for a minute. Right, okay. Developer, no. Flight. aviation flashlight. Yes. Right, come down here to my tablet and let's get ourselves up and running. You just have to threaten it with, you know, I'm going to turn everything off and let's see what it can do. So we're going to request the ground power unit, get the stairs in there as well, and we'll start getting our flight plan into this gadget here now in a moment. So let me see, up onto the overhead, external power is available, battery. No, wrong button, battery. Excellent. Emergency power, go ahead and grab that as well. External power can be activated. And we're getting some power into the aircraft. Go ahead and get some lights on. Beacon light is already off. Logo light, turn it on. Nav lights are on. No smoking and seatbelt. No smoking. On. What else we want here now as well? Right, up from the top, we start at the very beginning. So we are saying all our different tests we need to do. So APU will be coming on live first. We'll do a fire test. Okay, that works well. Systems here are coming online. We're going to put on the IRSs. We'll get a fire test on number 1, I think. Yes. Looking good. And we'll go for number 2, and we'll go for number 3. Go ahead and test the ground recorder and arrays. That's working. Cargo temperature, that's okay. That's for our engine startup. Dome light, go ahead, turn that one on. What else? Emergency lights, arm. Moving across the top here, we're looking good. APU will be coming on shortly. Packs are in the off position. Lighting is now good. Cabin pressure, that's all good. APU will be coming on here now in a moment. Defrog, leave it off. Onto our main panel, cancel the caution light. We do have a bit of lighting coming on here. That's a timer, don't need that. Floor lights, bring them up. What else do we want here now? That's looking good. That's looking good. More lighting if we can. Let's have a look. That's looking fairly good. We have a timer over there. What's that do? Line press. Oxygen system. That's working. Briefcase light. Radio. That's your push to talk. That's all okay. What else do we need? That's kind of it, isn't it? Oh, we do have a little briefcase radio light here as well. Turn that on. Oxygen on both sides. Right, we're looking good. Aviation flashlight can be turned off. Thank you very much. And let's see what happens here now. Right, so where's my flight plan? There we go. Alright, so down into here, and let us go into the FMS. Flight plan initialization. Align the IRSs. Yes, that'll do its thing. So a company route. Now I can make life terribly easy. Terribly easy. There's my flight plan on SimBrief. Yeah. If I type in SimBrief downloader, which I have. This is a free add-on you can get from SimBrief, yeah? So I'm just going to reset this and make sure that we're in MD11 from Sydney, sorry, from Melbourne to Sydney. I'm down to where I have the rotate MD11, and I'm going to grab that. Yeah, so it's going to be YMML to YSSY. Should we download that? Should be done. Was it downloaded? Usually we get a notification to say, yeah, I've just done the thing. Okay. Let's see what happens. So it's looking for YMML YSSY. There we go. Sweet. Alternate route, don't worry about that. Flight number, well, we're going to be FedEx. FedEx 235. Flight number. Cruise level for this one, it wants 37. I don't think so. That seems shocking high, doesn't it? We'll do it for the crack, right? 37 can go in. Alternate is YSCB. YSCB. And what else do we have here? Cost index for the flight is at 77. 77. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, switch to the MD-11. Yeah. Right. Okay. So next page. Right. Taxi block. That's all our fuel and jazz. Right. So come back over here, and we're going to say weight and balance. And we're going to say Apply load configuration. Okay, so total payload. Let's have a look. Block fuel is going to be 18,315. Block fuel 18,315 kilograms. Yes. Cargo is 66,824. 66,824. That's giving us about 285, 286. That'll do. Go ahead and load that up. Apply load into the FMS. There we go. And yeah, we're looking good here now. Next page. Fuel initialization, refuel quantity. That's all okay. Let me see here now. So flight plan. Let's double check. We have a disco here, but that's okay. Performance. Climb. That's grand. Next page. That's grand. Okay, our takeoff details. So flex temperature. What exactly do we want here? Let's see here now. Let's see here now. Let's see here now. Okay, what's our runway? 16. Flex. We're gonna say 45 degrees. Flap is gonna be 18. V speeds, worry about that now in a moment. Slope, wind. Oh Jesus, how do we do this one again? Ooh. How do we do this one again? Is it 0H/16? Will that work? No. 0H. 0 H 16. Will that work? Yeah, that worked. Huzzah! Outside air temperature is 17. Check confirm V speeds. If it a hain, if it a do, if it a tree. Very good. 127, 150, 156. We'll put you in a something. Jesus, that's way too much. Although, no, we'll go 190. 190. Or should it be 200? I'll put it in at 200 because I'm liable to break the thing. That's strange. I wonder now, can I get this working with SPAD? Right, 200. Hey, Nige, good to see you, man. Right, what else do we need to do here now? Weather, that's okay. Altitude, well, we're saying 29er, is it? Or 37. What do we put in? Let's have a look. When in doubt, check your flight plan. 37,000 feet. I mean, why not? You know, 37. Yes. That's grand. TCAS fail. We'll figure that out now in a moment. What else do we have to do? Local barometric pressure. Let's have a look. Local baro here is 3018. 3018. Or Q&H, old money. What's that in old money? 1022. 1022. That'll do her. That'll do her. Gibbo, good to see you. Happy Sunday, man. We're hearing this thing. I was in Microsoft earlier and then it wouldn't play nice, so I got tick. Connect that now as well. So if you want to fly along, lads, join the fest is up and running. By all means, jump on in and we'll get a bit of a flight going here. Now, weight and balance, that's done. We've loaded that. Ground ops, that's all in now. I'm relatively happy with this. So we're going to come up and turn on the APU. APU. Press the button. APU is on. We're going to wait until we get a flashing light on our APU unit. And all should be well in the realm. What else do we need to do? Seatbelts. Go ahead and get those guys up and running. And what else do we need to do here now? We're okay up there for the moment. TCAS failed. So we'll come down to our TCAS. And let's have a look here now. So we're going to say we're going to give us something kind of makey uppy. So we're going to say 6164 for the crack. And why did not test?
TCAS test.
Fail.
Why did the TCAS fail? Interesting. Flight plan is in there. Now, how can we copy this over? Isn't there a way to copy that? Save route. No. Navrad on standby. Standby radio. No, that's okay. Menu. FMC. Flight plan. Navrad. That's okay. Yeah, I wonder how can we copy that over? Interesting, right? Decage, the little gadget down here. Beautiful. APU is coming up. APU is available. So we're going to say APU, yes. And we should have an APU air down here. Yes. And this will give us power into our packs. That's the sound of our APU running. Isn't this a pretty plane though? Look at the cuttings. Look at the state of this thing. It's just very pretty, isn't it? Right, master caution. So I or S is in a line. Okay, that's probably why. So they'll need to just get themselves lined up. How long do we need to wait for this gadget? Right, what else do we need to do? APU is on. It's doing everything we needed to do. Emergency lights are armed. Overhead lights are grand. Turn off the dome light now. What else do we need to do? Nav lights are already on. Beacon, power that one up. We're going to start moving here shortly. There is a disco. We'll fix that once we get airborne. And the rest, lads, I think is going to be fairly okay. Gears in the down and lock position. Engine star switches are where they need to be. Turn this guy on, and we want you on. What else we want? Weather systems. System 1. Put it on weather. Squawk is doing squawk things. TCAS fail, but that's okay. Weather's on. Well, we probably don't want the weather on the ground. FPS is fixed. Yeah, no, I didn't even do a reboot. I just closed the sim and turned it back on again, Conti. Working though. Runway heading 16, we'll put that in there. IRS isolation valves are on. That's okay. Just waiting for these lads to align. IRS in a line. Isn't there a way to like figure out how long they take? No? We used to have like a little computer for that. APU gen, I take it is on. Leave that alone. We can disconnect the external power and remove. Ground power unit, good luck to you. Cockpit stairs, good luck to you. Mick Ham is here, good to see you. Passenger windows, not really. Although look at the state of that engine, look. That's gorgeous. Remove the chocks here as well. Dismiss. Park and brake is set to on. Park and brake off. Park and brake on. We'll dial the flap and do all that jazz now in a moment once we get the old IRSs aligned. IRSs still in a line. How long do they take? Let's see. Routes, data or notes. Weight and balance is good. Home is good. Yeah, I can't remember how to do instant IRS alignment. But we'll see. APU is running anyway, that's what we wanted. The pushback cart. Jesus, what was my shortcut button for that? Ah, Murphy, you're a genius. Right, brilliant. So let me think. Where do you want to push to? Sure, just push us back. But don't go too far. We can go forwards or backwards. Just bring me back to about... I don't know. You'll hardly make that angle, will you? I mean, you give it your best shot, right? Yeah.
Round to cockpit. Show you we got your plan there. Give me a call through the menu when you're ready to go.
That sounds like a plan there, number 6. Right, better push back. Connect the tug.
Yeah, ground to cockpit. Toast driving up right now.
Good man yourself. All right. It's a very complex airplane. I probably will crash, right? But it's very good. There's a lot of simulation in this thing. It's a very, very good aircraft, and it looks friggin' brilliant. The texture work on this thing, it's fantastic, lads. Right, no acting them up at here now, lads. Do you hear me? Now, join a fest. That is working. Yes, it is. There's only myself and MDA. Oh, jeez. Make sure you're on Join the Fest if you want to fly along, my friends. How long will the IRS take?
Alright, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect?
What else do we need to do? I can do nothing until we're starting up the old aircraft. Do you know what I mean? Control Major Town, good to see you. Join the Fest. The Logs 2, all one word, lowercase. The Logs 2 is the password. On Join the Fest, just ramble on over to what do you do it? Ramble on over to where Join the Fest is. You'll find TTM Flying Circus, and that should do the thing. So you go into View, Public Hubs, scroll down, and you'll find TTM Flying Circus. You can right click and join, and that'll bring you in. And then you'll appear in the gadget. We're still waiting for the IRSs. Usually you get a time on those. How do we figure out the time for the IRSs? Would it be on a systems page? Okay, there's our configuration. Oh, don't forget your stab trim. Actually, your weight and balance, I almost forgot. I need to adjust this completely. Let's see here now. So if I adjust the center of gravity, because this thing is a divil. We're still okay. Now let's see. There is a way to get there. That'll be nav mode. There is a way to get a count for your IRSs. So it says align IRSs, right? FMC2 maintenance not allowed. Save the route. That's okay. How long do we have to wait for this gadget? Usually there's like a little computer that you can get into. Do you know what I mean? Did I forget anything? Initialize IRS. Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Our pushback cart is connected. Right, while we're here, we'll do a bit of a gawk, right? Look at those A380s. Look, Jesus. So I'm using Just Flight's Traffic Global, it's called, and it looks the part, right? So we've got a couple of A380s, as you do. They look the job, don't they? They're not bad. They're not bad. What else do we have going on here? Plenty of ground traffic. There's more A380s. That looks to be a 777. Or is it a 76? It's the Formula 1 Abu Dhabi one. 2017, Jez. That's an old livery now, isn't it? Class. Absolutely class. There is the city of Melbourne way off in the distance. Not bad, I explain. It's not bad at all. Like, I mean, that's all default scenery. Like, it's nuts, isn't it? That's all default. And like, look at the sheer amount of stuff going on. Like, I mean, do you know what I mean? Cars driving around, having the crack. Like, it's class at nighttime. Very, very good at nighttime. Plenty of ground traffic. And there is a custom airport for here on X-Plane. I don't think I have it installed. Orbex have one for Melbourne. It's quite good. The Virgin gun out there. Right, IRS align in how long? It says they're done. We're done. Excellent. Brilliant. Back into flight plan. Okay, give us now a push there, Jemima. Ground handling. Better pushback. Where are you? Over there. Start pushback.
And ground to cockpit. G'day, mate. Go ahead and show me where you'd like to point now.
Same place again, please, there, Mac.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release the parking brake when you're ready.
Parking brake. Coming off.
Alright, starting the pushback, and you may spool them. Clear to start engine.
Okay, ignition system's turned on. And we'll go for now blast here on engine number 2. We have spinach. Yeah, trees moving the wind. It's pretty cool, some of the features they have. Okay, we're going to wait for minimum fuel, then we'll insert some fuel. There's 14, fuel coming in. Let's just have a listen to the startup. Okie doke. Why are these in freaking reverse? Go reverse. There we go. They're grand. We'll fix all that now in a moment. Right, engine 3. Spin edge. Now don't back us into the building. We're looking good. We're looking good.
Alright, mate. Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Brake on. Fuel on.
Alright, mate. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, engine 1. So far so good.
Tow is disconnected. Bypass pin is removed. Thumbs up on the left, and catch you next time. Have a safe flight.
Cool. Good man yourself. 100%. Right, engines are all running. We're looking good. Right, let's have a quick look on the overhead and we'll get some stuff back in here. So APU we no longer need, so we're going to kill that. And we're going to stop the APU. And what else do we need to do here now? Ignition system. I think we can leave that on, right? APU bleed off. Pack 2 should come back online itself. There we go. Flow is moving. Runway turn-off lights can come on. Taxi lights can come on. We're looking okay-ish up here. Famous last words. We're just waiting on this gadget to come offline. That's looking good. Oh yeah, windshield, defrog. So let me see. Beacon light is already on. Nav lights are already on. Logo. There are strobes. Defrog light comes on. Anti-ice They can come on. That's looking good. Next up is going to be dial a flap. So we were saying, what, flaps 18? So let's have a look. Flaps 15, rather. Flaps 15. Dial a flap, get up there. 15 we want. Stab trim needs to be... let me see here now. Stab 6.1. We're currently looking at 3. 6.1. There we go. 6.1 is looking good. Flaps are set. DFDR off. Is that like the flight recorder, is it? Oh, let's find out. Anyway, where's my airplane? It's over here. So we are runway 16. So let me see. I would say ramble all the way out to Victor, lads. We're going to ramble all the way out to Victor. Okay, so parking brake coming off. Good luck to you. TCAS, we're going to test you now. Hopefully we get the L pass.
TCAS test pass.
We're good. We're going to go on to TA only. That's looking good. Restart our views. Parking brake is off. Bit of power going forward. What's the roars like outside? Let's just hold here. Let's test out these engine sounds. Jesus, we've been waking up the neighbours. Ease our way out here, lads. Ease our way out, right? MCAT Paranormal, good to see you.
Hello there.
Ice is here. Yeah, it's very, very good at night time. So Juliet, left, and then Victor. Alright, okay. Easy does it now, right? Good to see you, MCAT. Welcome in. Nav is armed, which is what we want. V-speeds are in. And let's see what happens, right? This is the MD-11, yes. Rotates MD-11. So we're going to ramble over this way. And it's going to be this way. And we're going to bypass Alpha. I want to go to Victor. Let's ramble up this way here. Looking good. Look at the state of that, though. Beautiful. Don't mind me dodgy taxiing. Victor's here on the right hand side. Spinneroony. Nice. Starting to get the ortho is a pain in the arse. Well, if you use auto ortho, that's what I'm running. Although this is broken. Ooh. Now, can I go through them, or am I going to get bashed off them? Here's an issue. Let's see what happens here, sports fans. Jesus. The auto ortho, I think, is superb. Absolutely superb. We should be right, yeah. I'm hoping that, right? Because if it's not, you know. Look at the state of it. Isn't it gorgeous? Those street lamps are fine, lads. Nothing to worry about them at all. We're grand. They're only there as a decoy. It's totally fine. Alright, so we're on Victor all the way down. So far, so good. Fair play to you, Murph. Changing the platform you're using on Twitch to the correct one. Others fly on XP all the time. And this is Microsoft. Yeah, thanks, Gibbo. Yeah, like it's... Look, I mean... Jesus, that's loud. I was in Microsoft earlier on and, like, don't get me wrong, man. I absolutely adore that sim, but I just got tick. I got sunburned yesterday as well, look. Ah, Jesus! I did a lovely flight in the 787 this morning. Man alive, that was the Horizon one, the 789. And beautiful. But then it wouldn't work. Well, it would work. I was trying to load in with the A300 and I was getting issues. And then when I finally... I got 2 CTDs, and then when I started it back up again, I was getting, whatchamacallit, stutters straight away, like just after loading it up. It's like the L patients can wear a little bit thin. So X-Plane, I've been jonesing to get into this the last couple of days because, well, the add-ons are pricey. I mean, I want me work out of them. Do you know what I mean? But the MD-11, this is a superb airplane. This is one of my favourites in X-Plane. This and the Challenger, like, they're just excellent. And like, look at the lighting in this, lads. It's stunning. The nighttime lighting in X-Plane, it's something to behold. It really, really is good. So yeah, that's kind of the stab of it now. Hummingbird is here, sunburned. Did you open the fridge? Listen, right, I don't know what, right, I don't know, but like, I got scalded. Do you know? If the daytime only looked as good, yeah, well, it can in the right kind of setting with clouds and all this, but like, you can't visually. Microsoft is light years ahead in terms of the visuals. Light years. The nighttime lighting in X-Plane is still very beautiful, though. Very, very beautiful. So we need to cross an active here, which should be fun. So we can turn on our old high intensity lightage and look at the flash. Look at the strobes. Look how good the strobes are, look. Like, they're absolutely deadly. Isn't that very good? Look how strong they are, look. You can see them a mile away. It's just the right arm that's burned. Must be from leaning out the car window. That's exactly what it is. And I wouldn't mind, right? Mr. Two-Tone was like, you're going to burn your arm. Not at all, I won't. And I've got sunburn on my neck. So my left arm is grand, but my right arm, right, you know? And like, even under it, I don't know if you can see that. I can't twist my arm anymore, but like, where my arm was leaning on the window, on the door frame. Yeah, but that's white as well, you know? I do the stupid things so you don't have to. Do you know what I mean? You can take me nowhere, lads. I need a zesty beverage. Hang on. In there now, meow flower. There we go. So we're going to cross 09 and 27. Don't move. Look at the lighting. Look at the cut of it. Gorgeous. Take away all the candy in Microsoft flights and what are you left with? Oh yeah. I know, like, there's a lot of complex aircraft in Microsoft Flight Sim now. Like, there really is. That sim is getting, like, consistently better. It's just, there's some performance issues there that just need to be sorted. X-Plane, once they release 12.10, that'll enhance some of the visuals, which is welcomed. Do you know what I mean? It's the old story. If you can get, you know, Microsoft, Asobo, Eagle Dynamics, and Laminar Research, if you locked them into a room and, you know, just gave them loads of coffee, you're not coming out until you made something fantastic. Then we'd be there, you know? Conti says, lots of good stuff in all the sims, great pros and cons for each. Use each for their strengths and never be disappointed. Great way to look at it. Look at the mad landing gear on this thing. She has a center wheel, look. Now, I was talking to Mango Studios because the sounds out the back aren't great. And your man was saying, yeah, people requested that. What? No sound behind your airplane? Inside, it's excellent though. DCS is amazing too. Any simmer who has not tried it, they're really missing out. It's an interesting platform. I've been finding the Spitfire there for a while, and it's excellent. It really is. Conti kind of hit the nail on the head though. Like, each kind of platform offers its pros and cons, you know. Now where do we go here? Well, it's Hotel Sierra and then left. So watch your speed here. There's going to be a left turn onto the active. Now, flying this thing is going to be hilarious. There's every chance I'm going to crash. Be grand. Alright. There's a fairly tight-ish turn. Don't forget though that the nose wheel is so far back. There we go, that's looking kind of good. That wasn't terrible. Alison Johnson, good to see you. Carnage, definitely, definitely incoming, right? Right, let's hold here for a moment. Check out the landing lights, lads, when I turn these on, right? This is just class looking, right? So let me see. So landing lights, on and on. Do you see how they move coming on? Look. Isn't that class, isn't it? It's absolutely friggin' gorgeous, right? Right, so before we go, lights on, dome off. Oh, we want that on. Bring down the panel lighting. It's a little bit bright. That's a little bit better. There we go. Squawk machine. Let's be having it. TARA. Weather system on. Flaps are already set. Alright, lads. Let's do our thing. Left is clear. Right is clear. Jeez, look at the moon, look. Oh, yes. Beautiful. I find flying a very solo thing in Microsoft Flight Sim as it is. Can't imagine how lonely an experience is on X-Plane. Yeah, like, I mean, it's okay. Your VAT sims and all that work really well. In terms of a group flight, though, you're kind of limited, aren't you? Although, in saying that, Gibbo, the shared cockpit experience you get in X-Plane is on a different level. Like, it's on a different level. Jesus, my turning skills there now have a lot to be desired. It's fine, it's fine. Right, Morph. Nav is armed, as was what I wanted. Hold her there now. So, nav is armed, autopilot is grand, auto flight, takeoff clamp. Well, that's armed, nav is armed. What else do we need to do? Auto throttle. That's your auto throttle. Everything is armed, so I think we're good. Is there a toggle switch on this? There is. I think that's the toggle switch there. Right, hello, let's see. Hello there. Super Mister or Meister can see it. Join FX works well on X-Plane. Kinda, yeah, it's not bad. Microsoft Flight Sim multiplayer from group flights is the best thing ever. Such a great thing to have in the sim. Yeah, like if X-Plane can manage to do something like that, it'd be great. What am I about to destroy plane-wise? Oh, the MD-11 alley. Right, lads, lie back and think of Ireland. Power coming in. Toe get the bejesus out of it. Oh, yes. Right, speed alive. The needle is moving. 80 knots. 100. V1. Rotate. Yep, see daisy. Up you get, you devil. Alright. Pause the rate of climb. Gear up. Easy now. Sounds are good. Flaps in. A little bit. Watch the pitch. Easy. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. Alright, left turn coming in. Hello. How are you? Right, there's the city of Melbourne ahead of us. Speed is good. Pitch is behaving. Don't start descending, Murph. Look at the cut of it. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Speed. How do we... There we go. Autopilot. In you go. Vertical speed. Give us about 2,000 feet there, Jemima. We should get the speed up. There's full power. We're looking better now. 1,700. Speed wanted around 230. Up the road you go. Why aren't you doing it? Up the road you go. There you go. 220 we say. Flaps in. So flaps are coming in, then slots will follow. There they go. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Look at that, lads. Beautiful. Okay, speed 220. We're coming onto that magenta line. Bring us up to 250. .250 set. Gear is good. Auto brake off. I need to get used to this. 250 is what I want. There we go. Grand. We're climbing nicely. 250 coming up. That's okay. 2,000 feet a minute. Set. 250 set. And we're climbing. Nice. See what I mean? The flight, the sounds, right? Did the plane just let rip there? It probably did. Oh yeah, that was the plane, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the sounds. I was talking to Mango, they're like, no, that's the way they sound. I was like, no, it's not, man. Outside is brilliant. You know what I mean? But once you get behind the airplane, you know what I mean? And they're trying to tell me that's normal. That's not normal. Oh, hang on. We can get very kind of creative here. Look. Oh, yes. Hang on a second. Would you look at the suffering state of that, lads? Jesus. Look at the cut of it. Beautiful. That ain't no moon. Explain. Does Microsoft know that you're cheating on it? Right? Great of the dev to add another dimension. Did the plane just fart? Right. 250 knots, 10,000. Yes. How do we do? Oh, Jesus, Barrow. Standard Murph. There we go. How do we do our... whatchamacallit? Where's our range? Increase. There we go. Ah, there we go. Now, what else do we need to do? We're above... we're not yet. Once we get above 10,000, we'll kind of let her loose. As we make our way to Sydney, Australia. We're coming up on 10,000 now. Not much to see at this time of the night. The wing is so detailed though, like it's gorgeous. Hey Jeff, good to see you. I don't think X-Plane 12 always gets the exposure it deserves. Well, Conti, in fairness to him, you guys want to see what X-Plane is all about? Check out Conti's streams. Like, the 747-200 is a work of art. This is a work of art. The Challenger, one of the best flight sim add-ons in any simulator. Like, it's just, that's how good it is. The Zebo Mod 737, the 737-400, is it the 400 I think from IXCG? And there's a handful of really, really nice aircraft. Right, above 10,000. This is brilliant. Speed. You're up there now, Jemima. Let's go 310 for the moment. Lights. Lights off. And the rest is fairly okay. Passengers. Auto. There we go. We're trying to get used to the logic on this thing, but we're getting there. So speed is coming up. We're cruising nicely. Bit of a tailwind. 315 over the ground. Flight factor 777-2 is in beta. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one as well. Eagle Airways. Conti. Check out Conti. Stabilizer motion is grand. Isn't Concorde decent on this too? It is, Gibbo. Now, I'm absolutely hopelessly crap at that thing.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
That's a big 10-4. Hey, Cyrus T is here. Jesus, tier 3, man. Thank you very much indeed. Absolute insane support. Insane support. Yeah, the Colin Matta's Concorde is here. That's a big 10-4. It's a big tier 3. Need to edit that. I have the Colin Matta Concorde and it terrifies me. Concorde and X-Plane was decent way before Microsoft Flight Sim. It's very hard to compare them. DC Designs didn't go for a study level sim of the Concorde. They went for kind of like, yeah, we'll put a bit of depth into it, but it's nice to look at, right? With X-Plane, Colin Matta went for a study level. And it's like, right? I flew it once and I crashed it like a lawn dart. How is the P3D FSL Concorde compared to X-Plane? Flight Sim Labs Concorde would be better, I think. And again, Conti flew the bejesus out of that as well. Right, we're going okay, look. Not much to see in the middle of the night. Speed is good. 310. We can probably increase this even more now. React there now, quickly plane. React. You want to be quicker than that? There you go. 0.71, let's see how she can do it, right? Passing flight level 160. Maybe we'll see Flight Sim Labs and Flight Sim 24. Probably. They did say they wanted to release it on the platform, so who knows? You can't see much, it's night time, but you know what I mean. Now we could make it daytime just to really confuse you. So like when it comes to like the visuals, you know, daytime textures, well, they're not really there, are they? And you still have all this weird kind of jittery shadow effects. Now they are fixing that, you know, but by and large, it needs a bit of work. Piper, thank you very much indeed. A follow and subscribe. Thank you very much indeed. Again, there are times where, you know, the visuals in this look very, very good. But there's still weird anti-aliasing things. There's updates coming in X-Plane 12.10, which should only be around the corner, really. I don't think it looks better than Flight Sim, really. Like, Microsoft Flight Sim is just absolutely gorgeous. But this doesn't look terrible. It's far from terrible. And again, I'm using Ortho for XP, Ortho. So basically what that's doing in the background, that's finding all the files that I need. It downloads them automatically and like, that's it. Now, there is a bit of a setup involved. You got to download like some of the base layers. And it's going to take you a little bit of time. But you set it and forget it. You just turn this gadget on before you go flying. You click on run, poof, away you go. And it has to be said, a lot of the settings in X-Plane when it comes to your controls and all that sort of job with profiles specific to aircraft and all that jazz, like they have all of that there. It's quite good, you know. But yeah, like I really can't wait to get the MD-11 in Microsoft Flight Sim. But Rotate have done an incredible job at this. Some good filters would help the washed out look. Gibbo, so that's where, right, you can't use the NVIDIA filters because it won't detect it. And Reshade with X-Plane, I think if you can get it to work, it can do an amazing amount of work. But it inherently destabilizes the sim. Or at least that's my experience with it. X-Plane doesn't like Reshade. But it's crying out for, like, I remember there was payware add-ons that would allow you to, you know, change the values, because it is washed out. It would allow you to change the values inside the sim. Jesus, my glasses are only filthy. Do I have panda eyes from me sunburn? Yes, I kind of do, look. Jesus. So yeah, like if there was something there that you can actually like fix some of the color toning and, you know, and what's gas, right? I mean, the sky colours, they're very accurate to what you get in the real world. Like, they're not a million miles off, you know? Does this version of the MD-11 replicate the Autoland? It does. I'm not using Active Sky with X-Plane at the moment. This is all default out of the box. And you can kind of see, like, what the hell is all that over there? Close proximity, I mean, them clouds, they don't look too bad, right? They're not bad looking. It's so much better than what it used to be. I mean, they only added 3D volumetric clouds to X-Plane 12 as default in X-Plane 12. Prior to that, you had these like 2D clouds. Nuts, right? But yeah, time of day, we'll bring it back down to where it was. I don't even know what time of day it was. Flight configuration, time of day. What's the local? We're 9 out there. There we go. Yeah, it's like proper nighttime in this thing. You can't see much at all. Don't mess with our tablet, I suppose. Maps. And zoom out. There we go. Hey, we're near Shepperton. Nice. So we're on our way up to Sydney. That's how she's looking there now at the moment. Oh yeah, the map, by the way. The map in X-Plane is something pretty cool. So like, what you have here, right? And you also have what's called the instructor station. But the map in this is quite good. So, right, we can say, right, well, follow me aircraft. I'm that red guy there, right? And all the other aircraft, that's all just flights traffic. And you can see what's happening, yeah? Now it should be showing me join FS traffic as well. So you can tell it, show me join FX traffic. So you can say, right, what layers you want. So that's the cloud layer, or we can go with NextRad. So clouds, and if you want wind, that'll give you the wind barbs as well. So it's actually giving you accurate weather the whole way through, which is really handy. And that's a sectional. That's VF4, so we can go IF4 as well. That's just how you change your map. And then if you click on your aircraft, well, you're getting these details here, and then you can edit any of these values. It'll either put the plane up or down, or increase the speed. It'll do anything to your plane. So that's how the map works. And there's other things in X-Plane, you know, that we're not really used to, but like, for example, it'll show you like where there's bird activity, fauna. Like, see here, look. There's animals on the ground. If you look for a symbol that looks like a bird, it'll show you there's birds. And like, you can get engine strikes, bird strikes. You get all that sort of jazz. Then you have the instructor. Let me see. View, right? Show iOS. So this is the instructor operator station, right? This is kind of cool because you can have this remote, or you can have it on a different screen, right? Hey, Ashley is here. Good to see you. You can have it on this screen, or move it to a different terminal, right? And you can do some pretty cool stuff here. You can change the aircraft, the location, the weather settings, failures, right? When you want the failures to kick in. And again, you're looking on the map here as well. So it's like a... I think you can press I for that. Oh, is it? Hang on, we'll try it. Close, you devil. I. Ah, nice one, yes. So it's basically if you wanted to add some challenges to your flight, or for someone else flying. Your instructor station looks after all of this. So we're approaching flight level 320 all the way up to 370. Speed is kind of doing its thing, 0.78. She'll go faster. Then again, we are kind of pushing the gadget, aren't we? 0.74. Let's see what it gets there, just to see, right? Kick it up to 8.5. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Tritz4, good to see you. Yeah, X-Plane is understated, 100%. It is very, very good. Like, it's a very good simulator. And again, like, it depends on what you want to fly or how you want to fly it. Hey, Sunjammer, good to see you, man. Right, so once we get to our cruise, we'll be able to increase the power a little bit. There's not much to look at during the night. There's not. I'll make it daytime for a little bit in the cruise, just to make it look kind of nice. Oh, that's kind of nice there now. Yes. It's just that weird shadow jankiness. Do you know what I mean? Now, it depends on your distance from the plane. Like, now they're grand. Well, now they're grand. Do you know what I mean? I've not touched any of my other planes in about a week, or whenever the 777 Alpha came out. Are you flying the 777 now? Like, there's our contrails, and they look great. And look, with 3 of them, which is accurate because you have 3 engines. Beautiful. It's just pretty. Definitely rough around the edges, yeah. But still very nice, you know. Right, we'll do one of these. Let me see. Some tunage at this time of the day. Do one of them, yes. One of these, yes. And then we'll go for one of them. That button doesn't work anymore. We'll go for one of these. Ah, but Jesus, the state of it. Isn't it good? Ara, sure, look it. Jesus, cautions and everything. What's going on? Lower cargo temp, low. The cargo temperature's low. Oh, Jesus. Oh, how do we fix this now? Cargo. Turn it up there now, Betsy. Yes. That'll fix that. We'll just turn up the old gadget. Look at the contrails. Yeah, skill issue. Yeah, big Egypt, Murphy. Right. The contrails are beautiful. It should be night time, but listen, we've more to see during the day, right? Tough crowd, right? Jesus. But yeah, no, it's we're doing well now. Speed isn't great. Hang on now, plane. The jankiness of the textures are absolutely shocking with the shadows. Let me see here now. 7.4. Get up the road. Okay, 8's a little bit high. What do we... Ashley, what were you saying? 8 what? 8.2? Or 8.4? Get the speed up there, Jemima. Let's see what happens. 8.5. Hey, Adam is here. Good to see you. Favourite Adam. Adam the Elder probably is head first in his sleeping bag trying to open the zipper with his toes after a couple of nights, or a couple of pints last night, I would imagine. Right, up to 8.4. Let's see what happens, right? It's a huge flight deck, this, isn't it? That's where all our cargo lives. There's not much actually happening out there. Right. Let's see what happens. Superior Adam. Jesus. Does other Adam know, like, this goes on? The poor old devil. Look at the state of that wing, though. Jesus, look at the detail. And that's something else, lads. The dirt and the grime and the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, we're halfway there. The Concorde will be some messing now. Hey, Fisher, good to see you. The DC-10 had an engineer desk. Ooh. A floater on arrival? Yeah, I think so. I managed to take off without breaking it, right? She's a dirty bird and I love it. Yes. Greta wouldn't be terribly English Murph. Greta Thunberg would not approve this. she'd freak out. How dare you, she'd say, you know, and she'd mean it as well. He doesn't want to admit it, but he knows I'm the better one. All right, speed is coming up. Jesus, we're doing 510 over the ground. What a machine! Increase the old view here now. Taral. Oh yeah, we're fairly bit. Where's top of drop on this? Flight plan. Aaron, top of descent from Aaron. Oh Jesus, we've reached top of descent. Down to 342, Murphy. Coming in. Throttle coming back now. Be careful now. Don't throw me down on the ground like an absolute mad thing. There's 1,000 feet per minute. Oh Jesus, she's going right down. There's 2,000 feet per minute. Mother of Jesus. 2,500. My ears are popping. Calm the thing down. Really? Oh. An arrow on the ND. Yeah, but nuts. Conti, thanks so much for hanging out, mate. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Have a great day. Right, let's see what happens here, right? We're descending anyway. That's the main thing. I'm going to make it night time for our approach. Let's see what happens. Am I on profile? Probably not. I didn't put in the... Oh, wait. But I didn't put in VNAV. Oh, wait. Hang on. Whoa, second now. Whoa, now. There's profile. Yeah, she's not liking that at all. 34. Hang on, where are you bringing me to? Profile should be 33.5. That's not right. Oh, look at this, lads. We're going to break the plane. Slow down there, Murphy, quick. Slow her down fairly lively now, machine. What's that profile height? Not up for supposed to hang on, 324. 32. How do we put this into hundreds? 32. 32. Yes. Let's see what happens now. What's your speed now? One difference versus Microsoft Flight Sim, I would expect the aircraft to respond differently with weight. Are you fully loaded? Yeah, we've a bit of weight in it, man. 100%. Like 66,000 friggin' kilograms. It's fine. It's grand. We're right in the limit of our speed. Drop that down a smidgen now, Murph. $280 is what I want. When do we want it? Now? Right. 280 and... Oh, Jesus. Non-up is giving me 327, right? So we're on profile. Grand. Next then is going to be 10,800. So if I go in and I put in profile, I think, and then we're going to say 10,800. Let's take our time here. I don't like that profile. Get out of profile. We'll just kind of skirt down at 1,500 feet, just so it's not getting too excited, right? FMS speed. Okay. We're putting too much thrust into the machine. Oh, look, here's another little light. Didn't know that worked. Handy. Oh, no, I've disappeared the yoke on that side. Where's the yoke gone? There it is. Yes. Okay. All is well in the realm. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens now, right? I mean, this will either be great or it'll be absolutely, like, terrible. Shocking, even. What, runway 16 right, wasn't it? Yeah. 16 right. So, let me see. localizer here is 110.2. ILS 110.9. There we go. Oh, we have a disco. Let me see. Test it. Non-up. Wait, what? YSSY. Okay, approach. Sure. Progress. So where do we put in, where would we put in our approach? You sold, good to see you. 1 a.m. 1:30 a.m. in Alaska with the Janie. Top of the evening to you. So we have a disco here, but I'm thinking, what if we head over to... It's going to take us from Rivet, then Tesset, or TSAT. Let's go Tonics. TONUX. Direct Tonics. Well, I reckon we can go hang on now. I reckon we can go there from Rivet. So, get rid of TSAT completely. Ooh, go back. Why can't I clear that disco? YSSY star. Well, I don't have a star, but we can put in ILS. Left. Approaches. And the star, well, there's no star that I can see. Return to lat rev. Yeah. Star 16. Insert. Rivet, Tonics, Renham, runway 16. It looks right. Let's find out what happens. Renham is needed after Tonics. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Once, you know, we see flames, it'll be... Oh, Jesus, look at that. Whoosh! Mango, you need to do something with your flyby sounds and, like, the sounds behind the plane. Like that, I don't care, lads. That ain't realistic. But in front of the engines, that's pretty good. They need to fix that. I've been onto them on Facebook. Test pilot, good to see you. Random is needed after... Yeah, did I not do that? Random... Yeah, Tonics, random. Yeah, we're good. That's up to the developers, not XP. Yeah, no, I know that. Mango Studios. They have the... This is the sound set for the MD-11, yeah? And the sounds used to have proper engine sounds at the rear, but in the recent update, they turned it off. It's like, why did you just do that? They're like, oh, it sounds more realistic. What? No, it doesn't. Sounds good over here. Now, 25. What should we... Hang on, where am I now? Cullen. What should we at Cullen? Get in there, Murphy. Now, where's Cullen? Cullen should be at 20. Oh, Jesus. Get down there now, Betsy. Let's call it that. And let's see what happens. What's our speed doing? Well, it's on FMS mode. Eek. I'm going to take it out of FMS. We're going to go into old money here. 280.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus, me screen's after lighting up like I don't know what. Who's after pressing a button? Holy crap. Eagle Airways just gifted 25 subs. 25 subs! Did you just see what he did? Jesus. Kanzui is here. Good to see you. Eagle Airways, thank you very, very much indeed. You mad lad. Crazy. Lads, if you just received a tier 1 sub from Eagle Airways, Jesus, thank you very much indeed. Holy crap. On a Sunday morning, we all just kind of said, Jesus. Thank you very much indeed. God almighty. Can't be throwing things like that at me on a Sunday morning. Why isn't that screen working? Oh, it is. Right, grand. Holy Jesus. Not at all. Aaron, thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane support. Christ. It's a way to start you off in the morning. Right, now.
Jesus.
Right. Taking us to church. Right, Cullen wants to be at 22. We're doing alright. Right, decrease this gadget now. I need to bring the altitude down a good bit. So we're coming at Cullen. Terral at once 11.6. We'll give it 11.5 there. We can't do much more than that. Platty trying flying. Holy crap, I've been here for 5 minutes. Mad, isn't it? Welcome in. You never know what's going to happen on one of these streams, right? I mean, I got sunburned here just by flying, right? My arm is hanging out the window of the plane. If only, lads, if only. Right. Someone find out the L METAR in Sydney for us there, will you? Exclamation point METAR space YSSY. The bot should look after the rest. SK Sun, good morning. Well, holy God. Do you know what I need, lads? I need, like, alerts from Glenroe. You know, Miley and stuff. Well, holy God. Would you believe that? That's what we need. It's raining in Sydney. Thanks, test pilot. Have a METAR for us. Exclamation point METAR space YSSY. And the bot should do the rest. We're about to get into the clouds, look. This is going to be lovely looking. Holy crap, 25 subs on a Sunday morning. Jesus. Right. I think we need to recreate the famous Conair flight ending with a landing on the Vegas Strip. Could you imagine? Big Boss Robinson, good to see you. Glenroe alerts, could you be any more Irish? But you know what I mean? You'd have Blackie Connors coming up on the screen.
Hello there.
Right? Jesus. JBL Kick, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Black Knight, come on yourself. So we have winds 270 at 10. Ooh, tis scattered rain, showers. A few clouds 14, broken 18, broken at 30. Temperature 16, QNH 1018. Do. You'd hardly even get copyright in that stuff. It's so old now. Do you know what I mean? Hang on a second. Hang on. Miley and Fidelma. Oh, Jesus. How do we turn this down? Hang on. This is very important, lads. There's a Glenroe here. There's a Glenroe here. Eagle Airways gifted a tier 1 sub to Nipple Johnson. Thank you very much.
There's tape.
Huh? Enough tea.
Sweet cake.
Nah, sure had me dinner.
As far as I can see, we're having a lot more than your dinner.
I'll be God now. Is a man not entitled to give his wife a nice friendly squeeze without having half the country bursting in on top of them?
Don't get me wrong. I was glad to see you getting back to normal.
We're always back to normal.
Matter of opinion. Would it be in order to ask, is there anything stirring?
No, it would not be an order task if it was anti-stirring. Because not only is there nothing stirring, but there's going to be nothing stirring.
Jesus, lads. Huh? Glenroe, Christmas 1995. This is brilliant. Oh, what's this one? Jesus.
Got another thing coming.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Oh, scorned her.
Michelle, I think you have some change for me. You're certainly no welcome on the mat around here.
Will we go to Lee's?
Hello. I think you'll have an early night.
Will you not have one more before you go?
I'd be too frightened to ask.
Glen Rowe, lads. I mean, for God's sake, right? Oh, Jesus, right. Get the sound back up there now. There you go. Up. There we go. There we go. Jesus, it's raining now and everything. I distracted myself with Glen Rowe trying to fly the plane. We're in the wet stuff. Now, I need to... Oh, Jesus, that's mad looking. Yeah, that's kind of... That's weird looking. Right, you know what I need to do? Put back the time of day correctly. What is the actual time now? So it should be 9:45 Zulu. 9:48 will do us. Right, here we go now. Ah, brilliant. Right, turn off the big dome light. Don't need you. Don't need... need that. Don't need this. Altitude is screaming at us. 12,000. We're all right. How are the strobes doing in that rain? We're all right. Jesus, there's nothing to see here at all, look. You're grand! How do you make Microsoft Flight Sim remember your map settings in the world map for showing nav aids and stuff? Mine keep turning off. Yes, I'm not quite sure. Nipple Johnson, great name. Runway 25, 3 knots crosswind. Black Knight, it actually gave me 16 left. We're going to try for 16 left. Now, 11.5. Where am I? I'm nearly at Rivet. Rivet wants to be down at 10.6. Down you go, you devil. There we go. V-speed. Down you go, you devil. Now, what's our speed? 281. It's trying to get us down there, but like, you know what I mean? We're going to call it 250 now. Grand. And let's see what happens, right? Not much to see here now. It's positively raining. But it would be nice coming into Sydney, wouldn't it? I wanted, but on mobile, so I have infinite flight. Malos, you have, or Maloz, sorry. Maloz the goat. You have an option with X-Plane Mobile, but I think it's X-Plane 12 or X-Plane 11 on mobile. It's very good, though. X-Plane 11 on mobile. It's effectively X-Plane 11. It's the same engine. Bossman says, is this the new MD-11? No, this is over in X-Plane. This is Rotate's MD-11. And it's going to be hilarious now in a few minutes when I crash. I mean, when I execute a perfect landing. Perfect landing. Right, 10,500. Taral. You know, we're grand. Rivet. We're heading to Rivet. We're not far. There's Rivet. So it's saying 10,000. Now it's saying 9,000. Right. 9,000 has been set into the gadget, and we'll drop our V-speed down here. We call it 2,000, and I don't know what the local barrow needs to be, so if I get rid of standard... what do we say the local barrow? Airports, Sydney, the weather, 1018. Altitude is screaming at us. That's grand. We've now ducked in under. Turn them all on, Murph. Make it terribly bright. Yes. All we know is it's raining. Brilliant. Murph, you have a fancy FMU. Huh? That is all the rage for tuber. Murph, you have the fancy FMU. That all the rage for tuber. What FMU? Who? What? You do know the plane has full VNAV, right? Listen, it's fine. That's cheating, right? Yeah, now, in saying that, what do I want to do here, actually? Well, we'll go approach later on. And there is an auto land. So, yeah, 100%, Ashley. 100%. The FMA. Oh, the Wing. Yeah. But it only works with Airbus. It'll only work with an Airbus A320 or the A321X. But it's very good. Black Knight says a 10 knot crosswind. Yeah, we'll go with that. We like a challenge. Here at Firefly Air, we laugh at crosswinds. FMA, FMU. I'm not a tuber guy. Well, neither am I really. But I got this gadget. I really like it. Gibbo has one. He has the. Jesus, what's the name of that one? single FMU, I think it's called. But they all do the same thing. They're very, very good. The Wing or the Wing one, which is brand new, it's considerably cheaper. You know, and I'm sure you can get it to work with Boeing using something like SPAD, because Gibbo did the same with his one. Like SPAD is very good, but like it's a bit of head scratching. Yeah, 100%. Right, so 9,000. Tonics is down to 3,100. Okay, so we're going to be turning over to Tonic soon. Right, there we go. Everything's going to start happening fairly quick here now, lads. We can't see a thing yet. It's raining. But let's see what happens. Well, let's not see what happens. We're not going to see what happens, but we'll see what happens, right? Right, so stuff is happening. Tonics is where it's going to be at, and then we'll stick it onto the out localizer. QNH 1018 set. Meter still bananas, and then the runways, what they're giving us, 16 left is giving us a 10 knot crosswind. We like a challenge. Yes, we like a challenge. Now, if we break down through the cloud, we're going to start seeing the ground very soon, because it's raining. There's the ground starting to appear now, and we should get some decent lighting. Spot the odd one out. Spot the odd one out. Steps. VTBS 03. What? I'm lost. Is it Seco? Zaidi, good to see you. Yeah, we're here in X-Plane. Microsoft was giving me a bit of a moment earlier on. Well, I had a bit of a moment with Microsoft Flight Sim earlier on. Because it took ages to load them. When it did, it crashed twice. And then when it finally loaded, it instantly gave me stutters. And I was just like, I can't be dealing with this. Now, what's that speed, Murph? Jesus, man. Spoiler action. Get that speed right back. So our spoilers are out. Engines are idle. We are descending, but like we need to slow down. Like we're off the freaking charts here. We're going way too fast. Slow it right down there, Giuseppe. Yes. Yes. Try and do the slowing down action. Rate of descent is probably... Jesus, she won't slow down. Oh, put the nose up here for a minute. Level flight and hit the brakes. Alright, now she's dropping. So I want 200 knots and then we continue on, right? To the moon. Huh? The MD-11, yeah, it's pretty cool. All I saw was black on black. Yeah, no, we'll see it now in a moment. So get that speed right back. We can probably dial in a bit of flap here now as well. Let me see. Brakes will be set to auto brake. And then we're going to set to medium or 2. I like being original. And yeah. 255. Doing our best to slow us down. Why are you still descending though, plane? Level off there now for a minute, please.
Stabilizer motion.
You're alright. Just get that speed completely out of there. Easy now. Easy now. Speed is dropping again. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right, I can live with that. 234. Alright, down you go now. Call it 700 feet per minute. Why not? Now, I imagine we can go for a blast of flaps here now.
Altitude.
Yes. 4,000 feet. Can't see a thing. Jesus. It's alright, lads. Don't worry. All will be well in the realm. He's back in the brakes, Murph. How do we arm those? Oh, balls. How'd you arm these fellas? Right, there's 3,000. Oh, God. Should we be this low? It was 3,100. Any sign of life outside the windows yet? No. No. We're in the soup. Imagine if it crashed. Imagine if it crashed. It'd be like, Murph, you're a great crack and all, but like, Jesus, we're never getting into a plane with you. It's proper raining too, look. The wipers do nothing. Well, they do actually. The wipers work. Right, what's the story here with the owl? Status is good. Okay. I will of course, Aaron. Yeah, I will of course. Alright, flaps 15. We do have the radio tuned for the ILS. There's the ground. Ah, brilliant! Now we're threshing. We have some scenery, although it's still shockingly cloudy. And it's raining. The old Aussies are not getting nice weather at all now tonight. Right, continue on. There's the wipers. They work anyway. Right, leave them off for a minute because we can't see much. There's the ground. Ah, brilliant, said no pilot ever. Brilliant. Right, at what stage do I kick this into approach, right? Love you, I Drew. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. I mean, this is going to be interesting to say the least, isn't it? Jesus, look at the buildings. They're only there, look. It's grand. It's totally fine. It's grand. Right, tonics. And then it's going to be approach mode, isn't it? What did we press for this now? I think it's just auto land, isn't it? Yeah, I think we just hit auto land. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Check Navrad. Navrad is good. Well, it's good so far as we have the ILS put in. Let's see what happens. Speed is good so far. Let's start dropping her back another little bit. We'll call it 180. I haven't activated auto land yet, so it's going to bring us up to tonics and then in, right? So speed is coming down. More flaps. Land has been armed. Going to be a right turn. Look at the cut of that, though. Look at that, lads. Savage looking. I mean, it's looking alright, isn't it? Okay, let's see what the right turn is going to do. Here's a turn. This is a sharp turn. Watch the speed. More flaps.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Gear coming down.
Landing gear. 500. Landing gear.
It's on the way. It's on the way.
Landing gear.
Oh, she's giving out to me.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Jesus.
Landing gear.
All we're missing here is some sort of a kind of a soundtrack. Do you know what I mean? In a world with some rain in the night, one man will try and do something and land. This is all terribly immersive. Right now. Turn them off there now for the minute, right? Speed 180, right? Drop her down a little bit. 160. Now we're waiting for that glide slope to capture. Where's the flaps at? Down the road, you devil. Ah, there's Sydney. Ah, brilliant. And there's Sydney. Sydney's in Sydney. Come on, Sydney. There's the Opera House. Oh, Jesus, Murphy, it's turning. There's the Opera House and the bridge and a collection of other buildings I haven't a clue of. My packages are depending on you, Murph. Grand. All is well in the realm. It's very quiet back here, but it's grand. Look at the state of that. Hang on. Hang on. It's night time. You can't see much. It's grand. Look. There we are, flying near the Opera House. Ah, look at the state of that, though. Ah, Jesus, look. Isn't it beautiful, lads? I don't see the runway yet. Jesus, the rain isn't helping. Where's the runway? Say nothing. It's grand.
2500.
2500. What's the flaps doing? Flaps are already... Oh, we're fully in. Stabilizer motion. It's all happening now, lads. It's all happening. Does Australia have previous day shipping? It does look good, this, doesn't it? Look at the cut of that, look. Ooh. Look at that, like the harbour in the background. That's just absolutely friggin' gorgeous, look. Where is it now? Look at that. Yeah, that's pretty. Right? Pretty! Right, any sign of it? Jesus. Right, that's not our runway. We're going for the next one. There it is! Runway in sight. Wipers. There it is, lads. Jesus, if I make a mess of this, we're going into the wet bit. That's me heartbeat now. It's not the it's not the wipers at all. Jesus. J Foot, good to see you. 6 knots says the FFA NOTAM is out. A new NOTAM for Firefly Air. Nice one, Kieran. Good to see you, man. How's the MD-11 coming along? So far, brilliant until, you know, this happens. Will I put it into manual mode now? I think I will. Oh, Jesus.
1000.
How do we turn off the autopilot?
Autopilot. Autopilot.
My airplane! Mother of God, what have I done? Watch your speed. Alright, lads. It's all or nothing. The wipers are giving it absolute socks, look. Easy. Easy. Holy mother of Jesus, we're going in low. 500. It's grand. It's grand. Totally fine. I know what we're doing. Easy. Easy. Go on, you're grand. Oh no, there's a plane going to taxi onto the runway. Hold short, you devil. Hold short, you devil. Oh, he's holding short, sorta. He's holding short. Holy crap. Here we go, lads. All or nothing. 100.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Jesus! Reverse. Into reverse, quick. Brakes out. Jesus. 50, 40, 30, 10. Shin. Then we got in. Mother of Jesus, lads.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we're alright, we're alive. Turn off them feckin' things. Right. Auto brake. You can come off here now as well. Ah, Jesus. And bring the flaps in. Ashley, you're going to end up in a world of just being told to shag off. Like, just don't be a muppet and, like, all is grand. But if you be a muppet, Irish people have zero tolerance for, like, muppets. Do you know what I mean? That's all. Everything else is grand. Jesus, the old wipers sound a bit heavy though, don't they? Turn them off there now for a minute. Jesus, we actually made it in with the thing with the yoke. I'm kind of half shocked. Right. Bring the flaps all the way in. Yes, yes, yes. Get ourselves turned here as best we can. Look at the state of that though. Now don't! Oh Jesus! Don't do what you're about to do! I nearly went off the side of the thing. I nearly ended up in the water. It's grand, lads. Totally fine. We know what we're doing. All is well. Nothing to worry about. It's grand. Yes. And there's another plane going to take off. We probably don't need our strobes. Turn them off. And we can get our landing lights off now. There we go. And just leave our taxi lights on. Jesus, could you imagine? I missed to explain. The lighting system, yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Would the wipers be that loud when you're on approach like that? Yeah, they seem a bit loud, don't they? Mr. Mez, there's no refunds, you mad? Look at that devil taking off. See ya! It's proper raining here in Sydney. What were they thinking? Right, we'll taxi on back in now. Welcome to Kingsford Smith, I think it's called. Not a bother, Aaron. Jesus, I need to lie down after that landing. Jesus, look how close we are to the water, look. What were the Australians thinking? This is kind of dangerous, like, do you know what I mean? Look. It's water beside the runway. Janie then. There we are, just kind of cruising. Oh Jesus, cruising in. Don't go off the runway, you muppet. It's fine, it's fine. These are not the default sounds, no. I'm using the, well, the wiper I imagine is default, but I'm using the Mango Studio sound pack. Jesus, you actually need the wipers, I can't see without them. There's a way to turn them down. Interior sounds. Now, environmental sounds? No. Now, where am I going? It's a long taxi home here, look. We'll taxi in this way and see what happens. AP, you can come online now. Black Knight, thank you very much. I don't know, I'll have to look back. I don't know what the landing rate was. Like, I was coming in way too fast. 50, 40, 30, 10. Like, just at 10, it leveled. Like, that's the joystick pulled all the way back. So even with the center of gravity moved, a little bit messy on approach. This is a friggin' huge airport. Let me see, if I go left here, then right. Okay. Keep her going. Keep her moving. We're kinda going the right way. I think. Where's this taxiway bringing us? Hang on. Something doesn't add up with the old scenery here. Oh, it does. It does, Murph. You're about to crash straight into a wall. That's what happened to you. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to turn left and then right. Brilliant. If you switch to daylight, they're not a huge man with a shark in the water, right? Colomata says, Murph, so the aerodynamics of Microsoft Flight Sim will be as good as X-Plane. It depends on the aircraft, to be honest. Microsoft does do a lot of simulation when it comes to the wind and all that sort of stuff, right? Like updrafts, downdrafts, wind over mountains, the rolling wind. They do a great job doing that. It's pretty much up to the aircraft developer to how well they can tweak how their aircraft reacts to those flight dynamics. Do you know what I mean? Alright, so this is going to be a right turn onto Charlie. Need a bit of a map for this place, wouldn't you? Dougal, good to see you. It is, what day is it? It's Sunday, Dougal. Take the second right. This is a huge airport, look. I will hang a right here. Jesus, Murphy, making the balls of it. Ah! You turn on the thing, would you? It's grand, lads. Totally fine. We're just dipping the nose. Did I even get it on that? I don't think I did. No, you did. Oh, no, I didn't. Aha! We paid for the taxiway. We're going to use it. All right. Okay, taxi on. Only just home. Good timing. I see Dublin is online. Is it? Do we have some flightsim? Hang on. Flightsim radar. Oh, it is too. Who's on? Oh, sure. I think we'll have to jump over to flightsim. Oh. Right, now, let's have a look. What are we doing? Where exactly are you going? Where are you going? Straight on. Straight on. Yeah, we might, we will. Fire up a bit of Microsoft Flight Sim and do some fast image out of Dublin. What do you reckon, lads? Oh, jeez, look at all the parking over there. Here's an active. Keep going straight. It's 11:14. How long are we online? 4 hours. We'll do one flight in flightsim. We'll probably do, I don't know, Dublin to Shannon or something. Load in normal mode. Right. There goes the departure behind us. Now we're cargo, so like I don't need a stand or that, you know what I mean? I reckon we turn left here. And we mosey over that direction. Looks good though, lads, doesn't it? Looks very good. Yeah, the lights are good, aren't they? The way to install the auto on X-Plane, same way as it was X-Plane 11. They have a new one, Colomado. They have auto for XP now, which is very good. The sim brake did seem to be a bit high, but a firm landing is the best in the current conditions. Probably, yeah. I think by default, sim brake adds 20% fuel if you're landing at Sydney. Just for taxiing, probably. Friggin' nuts here, isn't it? So international cargo's over here on the right, so that's where we're going. Taxi across the old runway now. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Alrighty. Yeah, the lighting here is like, it's like top notch, isn't it? 98 Vulcan, have a great day, my guy. Take care. Spin around to the right. Whoever sounded like they were recorded from a Skoda. That's hideous. Like, look at the heat blur and all, look. It's really nice. Hey, don't mind me. Stop, truck. Don't drive, truck. It'll get messy, truck. You absolute madman. The truck is a madman. Alrighty. That'll do her. Parking brake coming on. And can you? Parking brake set to on. Ground operations, go ahead. Get all our stuff in place. And we'll start bringing down the engines now in a moment. APU is available. APU power, turn it on. And we'll put the APU on. Bleed is already on. And APU gens are already on. Engine's coming off. Alright, alright. I accidentally hit the skew and the cows and my left and right ECU are both dead. Uh-oh. Well, now that was a nice flight, wasn't it? So X-Plane 12 doing the job, lads, isn't it? So that was a flight from Melbourne up to Sydney. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Right, so Microsoft's still loading here in the background. There we go. And let me see here now. So we'll disconnect from here. Now let's have a look at the old flightsim coverage. So yeah, Dublin is online. Doesn't say who it is though, no? 3 departures, 1 arrival. We got someone in Shannon as well. Okay, so we'll do an L flight from Dublin down to Shannon. That's how she's going to look. Cockpit door open. There she is. Look at that. The slidey door. You gotta love it, right? Cargo main open. There we go. Now you're threshing. How cool is that, right? Really, really good. All right, good stuff out of X-Plane. Brilliant, brilliant. Right, over to here, we're going to change up things again. We're going to go over to Microsoft Flight Simulator. So we'll put in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, that. We're going to finish up with that. Microsoft Flight Sim should be almost booted in. And we'll do a flight on the VATSIM network for the crack, right? I'm going to get X-Plane 12 of some of the add-ons from X-Plane 11. Yeah, it's great. It can't be one versus the other. Like, have both. If you can, have both, you know? Right, we're going to need some paw pear. We're going to need a Pion Louis. That's grand. And as I said, we're just going to wait for this to load in. So let me see. Unload. And that's grand. Hello, Microsoft Flight Sim. So, options. General options. Data. Off. Save. Go back. Go in. Right, thinking. I'm not taking that out because I don't know how to fly that yet. What we go with? A320? Everyone flies the Phoenix. But everyone flies the Phoenix, Murph. We'll go with the Phoenix. And because I like the Phoenix. We'll go to Phoenix and we'll go to Dublin Airport. And we'll get ourselves connected to the VATSIM network. Let's have a look. VPilot, yes. And we'll go VPilot, yes. It's doing a thing. They're talking to each other. Super. And now Dublin. Don't want to load in on top of someone. So let's zoom in. So what runway is active now? Right, let's start doing a bit of homework here. So let's have a look. What's the active runway? Parallel, taking off runway 10 right. Okay, 10 right is active. Sweet. Okay, well, I'll do my usual. I'll get down here at my normal little stand. In you go there now, you big Jesse. 318 left, that'll do. And that's all okay, real time, and that's all okay. Okay, sweet. Departure's on the 10s today, yeah. Fingers crossed it's the same tomorrow. Let's hope it is, right? And well, let's see what happens here now. So we're going to wait for all our stuff to start connecting. Better turn SPAD on because I'll need SPAD. Let's be having you, SPAD. Let's be having you. And this will be a flight on VATSIM. Anyone else like to join us on VATSIM? You're more than welcome. You will be more than welcome. Okay, Tanami didgeridoos here. Virtual power. On. Yes. Multi-panel. Virtual power. Oh, why aren't you working? There we go. We're on as well. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yes, I'm on DX12. My sim takes forever to start since the last update. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I have a sneaky suspicion this won't start, but sure, listen, we'll see. Did the Phoenix thing even launch yet? Did anyone see the Phoenix thing on screen? No? Let's have a look here. Usually it'll load in the Phoenix bootstrapper thingy. Well, it's there anyway. Yeah, we're in. Super. Okay, give it a couple of minutes to think about life. There we go. And reset. Oh wait, now if I'm in the Phoenix, sure, I won't need that jazz. Because that'll override the other one. Horse. Yeah, don't worry about that. It'll be all in this one. Yes. Right, okay, let's have a look. Okay, so bit of power into the aircraft. Battery on. Battery on. You get the external turned on. Emergency lighting. No smoking. And seatbelts on. Alright. So here's Dublin at the moment. Go ahead and connect to VATSIM. Oh, hang on. Better do an flight plan. Yeah, right, Murph. Sim brief. Okay, donkeys. New flight. Firefly Air 235 departing Dublin, heading to Shannon. Let me see. Airbus is an A320 200 variant. And we're in the IAE model as well. Sweet! Okay, we want 10 right departure. Isn't that what they said? Oh, Jesus, look at that. Right, 10 right. Peleg, is it? Peleg and Deegan. Is that what they said? 10 right, lads, wasn't it? Departing and arriving. Yeah, 10 right. Okay, sweet. And what are we getting in Shannon? 2-4. Okay. So that's what we're looking at. Straight in, straight in. That looks good to me. And cruise altitude for this one. I'm not going to go mad here. We're only going to Shannon. Let me see here now. Altitude. Put it in at 160. 16,000 feet. Generate. Looking good. Pre-file. Over the flightsim. Let's get the L flight plan Asian up there. Let me see here now. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. And call sign Firefly 235. File it. Green light, your flight has been filed. Thank you very much. Go ahead and connect. And that's him. Connect. I am. Hang on. FFA 235. Type A320. Connect. Connected to voice, connected. Oh, it's Dublin Approach online. Oh, nice, okay. Let's have a look. That's in radar. Let's have a look. So we have Dublin Approach. So he's going to give us clearance all the way down the road. Okay, hey look, we've got some British Airways here beside us. What else is happening here? This is kind of squally out there this afternoon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, not too much traffic. This sounds very loud, but we should be okay. Crew supply, come on. Ground control, come on. Go ahead and get our IRSs up and running. And we'll see what the crack is here now in a moment. Right, so we want to talk to, well, the ATIS 124530. 124530. 124530. Dial it in.
Variable between 110 and 170.
The ATIS.
Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Few clouds at 1,200. 20,000 broken. Temperature 19. Dew point 11. QNH 1011 hectopascals. Taxiway Alpha closed. Taxiway Echo 2 closed. Advise if unable landing runway 10 left. Advise on initial contact. You have listened to information. Charlie.
Charlie is current, okay.
Dublin International Airport ATIS information.
1.1.
Charlie recorded at 1000. Approach type ILS. Landing runway 10 left. Takeoff runway 10.
Okay, 121.1, and we'll see how we go on our sounds, lads. Keep me honest. If it's loud, just let me know. Gotta love the sim. Oh no, Dougal, Jesus. Right, let's see here now. That's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. Jesus, Gibbo, that'll just tell you where I'm at. No alerts worked. Holy balls.
Rhino 93 Kilo, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Delta 5,000 feet, and QNH 1011 for Ryanair, Ryanair 93 Kilo.
Osprey 122 Bravo, report passing altitude.
Passing 2,300 feet, Osprey 122 Bravo.
Osprey 122 Bravo identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 170 and turn left heading 050.
Okay. It's kind of busy, isn't it?
Climb unrestricted, flight level 170 heading 050.
Right. Flight plan. Import from SimBrief. We are going Dublin to Shannon. And on this side we're going Dublin to Shannon. Let me see. Flights, unload, import.
Rhino 93 Kilo, descend altitude 4,000 feet and you're cleared as approach 10 left for established.
He'll probably give us PDC. Let's see.
4,000 and cleared ILS approach 10 left and report on established Ryanair 93 Kilo.
Dublin approach, good morning. Firefly 235, Airbus A320, stand 318 left. Information Charlie, IFR to Shannon, please.
Firefly 235, very good morning to you. You're cleared to Shannon. After departure, track the extended centre line, runway 10 right. Stop climb at flight level 90, then expect transition vectors to Pelik, squawk 6616.
Firefly 235 will fly the extended runway line on runway 10 right. Stop climb flight level 90. We'll expect to transition then to Peleg, and squawk is 6616 for Firefly 235.
Firefly 235, read back correct. Call ready, push and start.
Will do.
And speedbird at 38 Delta Bravo,
All right.
wind checks 140 degrees at 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Two takeoff.
Let's have a look at the out flight plan. So turn him down a little bit now. We don't need to talk to him. We should be good. Right. Right, let's have a look here. So the instruction is going to be out of Dublin. We're going to track the extended runway line, and then he's going to give us a transition down to Peleg, which is fine. That'd be vectors. Our initial stop climb is flight level 90, which is grand. And that's kind of it. Right, fairly straightforward. What was the transition?
Level 240 or more. Few clouds at 1,200. 20,000 broken. Temperature 19. Dew point 11. QNH 1011 hectopascals. Taxiway Alpha closed. Taxiway Echo 2 closed. Advise if unable landing runway 10 left. Advise on initial contact. You have listened to information. Charlie.
Alright, they're doing their things. Us doing this thing.
Dublin International Airport 8 is information Charlie recorded at 1000. Approach type ILS. Landing runway 10 left. Takeoff runway 10 right. Parallel runway operations in use. Landing traffic plan to vacate taxiway November 3. Transition level 65, wind 140 at 8 knots. Wind variable.
Okay, just dial in some stuff. 90, yes. And our squawk box is going to be 6616.
122 Bravo, fly heading 090.
Heading 090, Osprey 122 Bravo.
6616 in the box.
Bravo, report your passing altitude.
Standby can go on. TA can come on.
2,800.
Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo identified. Climb unrestricted, flight level 230, maintain runway heading.
Oh, not too loud for you lads, huh? Okay,
Okay,
APU. Let's give it some life. Bring up the L8 PU here now.
Speedbird 902, stand B15.
Start up.
Choco 7 to Shannon with Charlie, please.
It's not a bad looking day though. The weather down the country is significantly worse.
Speedbird 92, don't approach. Good morning. You're clear to Shannon.
Like way
After
worse.
Departure, track the extended center line, runway 10 right. Stop time flight level at 90.
APU is coming on.
Expect transition vectors to Peleg, squawk 6637.
Speedbird 92 is clear to Shannon. Track runway center line off 10 right up to
Grand.
7 and 1 lead vector
Grand.
Expect transition vectors to Peleg after departure.
Send to MacDo. Takeoff detail, runway 10 right. Flaps will be 1. It's dry. Sync. Calculate. And send to the MacDo. Sweet! Let me see here now. Atsu and FMCG. AOC menu. We're going to initiate the flight. Load in the devil. Just found out at Kerry the weather isn't great. Yeah.
Rhino 2191, descend flight level 1.
Let's have a look at the out scope here now while that's warming up. So we have a Firefly 235, a couple of Ryanairs. Alright. We're not too bad. Okay, so that's looking good. Initiate data, that's done. LC menu. Initialize. Request. Init has been requested. Away she gone. What else we need to do here at this stage? That's all grand.
Channel approach, very good morning. Speedbird 322, Airbus A320 on stand 407 left with information. Charlie, request IFR to London Gatwick, please.
Ooh, over to London.
Speedbird 322, good morning. Expect your clearance via PDC.
Via PDC, Speedbird 322, thank you.
Clearance via the PDC. Nice. Okie dokie. Let me see here now. What was Dougal, what are you? Speedbird, is it? Or easy? Oh, Speedbird. Nice, nice. Speedbird 322. Sweet. Scruffy Tam is here. Good to see you, man. Met Aaron on the wacky tobacco. What, it's supposed to be lashing though? Yeah, it's supposed to be. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. APU bleed on. Yes. APU bleed is running. Right, come over here now. Ground power. Good luck to you. Scruffy, hope you're keeping well, man. GPU, away. Chocks and cones, go away. For the second there now, I thought we were in trouble. IRSs will be aligned in 1 minute. Flight number, let's continue on. Firefly Air 235. Horsey in there. Sim brief.
801 identified. Climb unrestricted. Flight level 160.
Perf is flying the Phoenix A320. Save. Our route is now that. And save.
2191, route direct to Oslo.
Cost index, boys. Cost index for this flight is a simple 12. And we put in for 160.
Osprey 122, Bravo, same view. Unicom now 122-9, bye.
Clear that. Wind, we can request all the wind information.
Air Canada 801, you can make a left turn out to Inker.
So just like what we've done with our lessons, lads, yeah, you're listening around to what's happening. You're keeping an eye and an ear out for everything. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why my alerts weren't working on Discord. Stupid thing. Anyway, not to worry. We're here now. So APU is running. Get out of mode, will you? We'll call it 200. And you stay there. Runway heading is grand, stop climb is grand, and everything else is going to be grand. So, wind is in. Thank you.
Approach controls, this is Shamrock 2 Mike Super.
That looks good. Fuel planning. Jesus, what's our block? Wait, shouldn't that come in automatically? Weight and balance. There we go. Why didn't that go in? Weird, right? Let me see here. That's good. Performance. V-speeds are in. That's all okay. Flight plan. Dublin. Departure. 10 right. No star. Insert. Keep the disco. Shannon. We can put the arrival in there. And they're going to give us the Deegan 2 Delta arrival for an ILS of runway 24. 24, Deegan 2 Delta. There you go. And insert. Thank you. That's all tickety-boo here. Okay, so we're going to look for a push and start. So, do we trust GSX? I mean, GSX is even turned off. Wait, hang on, this has its own pushback. Connect the tug. Let's see what happens here. It says the tug is connected, so let's just pretend it is.
Dublin taxi Kilo stand 107 Lima.
Taxi Kilo stand 107 Lima, Ryanair 930.
And Firefly 235, request push and start, stand 318 left.
Firefly 235, push and start is approved. Tuggery's Point, November, QNH 1011.
Push and start approved, tug release point November, QNH 1011, Firefly 235. Tug release point November. Oh, Jesus, charts! November, I think, is just behind me, but sure, listen. Let's have a look. So, tug release point, chart, taxi. Here is it? No, here. No, here. No. Stands west. Where are we? We're over here. Tug release point November. Can't see it there. Pier 1, Pier 2, Pier 3. There's 318, but look, the chart is cut off at the gadget. I am, we'll find it. Can't see it there, can't see it there. I'm down. Can't see it there, can't see it there, can't see it there. Jesus. It'll hardly give me November here. No, it doesn't. Oh, this is going to be a bit of crack, isn't it? There's November. 318 November. Right, grand, okay. Jesus, for the moment there, lads. Right plane. Okay, squawk is on. We'll go TA. TA, and we will start manoeuvring. Start. Back. Keep the brake on for a moment because I want it nice and slow. Up to you, you divil you. Let me see. All is looking good here. Right, engines. Let's be having a bit of crack here. Lighten them up. Break off.
Good evening, Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa with you, level 230 and down
with you.
2 Romeo arrival.
He said with you.
Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa to approach, good morning, identified. Cleared Oscar 2 Romeo for 10 left. Descend now, flight level 170.
Double one approach, this is... Double one approach, this is Ryanair 117, descending via the back of 1 Kilo Star, and we are at flight level 260.
Ryanair 117, stand by, break, Shamrock 7, Juliet Papa is confirm arrival and descent.
Roughly there. Two is coming up.
7 Juliet Papa is confirm Oscar 2 Romeo for 10 left and descend flight level 170.
Wouldn't it be great if you can tell the gadget just park me onto tug release point November? Wouldn't that be handy?
Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa Dublin.
We'll push back and then we'll mosey forward a smidgen, right?
Okay, Ryanair 117, just confirm you've got runway 10 left on your scenery, or do you require 10 right for landing?
We do not have 10 left on our scenery. We only have runway 16 and 10 right.
Ryanair 117, no problem. You're cleared now. Back to Romeo. Arrival landing 10 right.
We'll just be 10. We're getting a tug release point.
Right for Ryanair 117. Thank you.
I'm Ryanair 117. Descend now. Flight level 150.
150 for Ryanair 117.
Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa Dublin. You back with me?
And hold. That'll do us. That'll do us. Murph, charts TRP. Dougal, parking stands 109C. 109C.
Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa Dublin.
There's a GSX. Oh, is there? Ah, this is the Phoenix. Revision. I'm telling you now. Rambo, yeah, I didn't know. That's handy, isn't it?
Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa, I suggest if you can hear me to disconnect and reconnect. I'm getting no voice from you.
Okay, 1 and 2 are now up. Ignition off. Available. APU off. Master switch off.
Go ahead.
Lights are on.
Start if possible. Spirit 92, your push and start is approved. Tug release point, Golf, QNH 1011.
Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa here, sorry. There was something going on there, multiple places. Anyways, we're here.
Release point Golf, people 9121. Robert QNH is last 90.
Okay, so 10.
2 seconds
right.
once again. So, Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa, can you hear me?
Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa.
So more than likely we're going to get Sierra. Now, didn't they say Alpha was closed? So we're probably going to get Foxtrot outer, hold short, and then up this way. So I'm expecting a turn this way, yeah? Because I think Alpha is closed. We'll find out.
You were right.
It's very busy here.
Expect vectors for the ILS runway 10 right for Ryanair 117.
Ryanair 117, just fly maintain present heading for now.
Fly maintain present heading, Ryanair 117.
Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa, descend flight level 130.
Descend to 130 for Shamrock 7 Juliet Papa.
Firefly 235, request taxi.
Firefly 235, taxi, link 2, right on the Foxtrots, hold short, link 4.
Taxi link 2, right on Foxtrots, and we'll hold short on link 4, Firefly 235. Right. Break off. System 1 on. Flaps are set. Taxi on.
Ryanair 2191, high speed approved. Descend flight level 70.
High speed approved.
And 2191, high speed approved.
High speed approved, Ryanair 2191.
You gotta love that. High speed approved. Yes! Okay, so it's gonna be right in Foxtrot, hold short link 4.
117, fly heading 270 degrees and descend flight level 120.
Outside view.
And to maintain flight level 120, turn left heading 270, Ryanair 117.
Shamrock 7, Julia Papa, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots for Shamrock 7, Juliet Papa.
Speedbird 322 on stand 407 left, ready to push and start, please.
Speedbird 322, push and start approved, QNH 1011.
Push start approved, QNH 1011, Speedbird 322.
Starting approach, this is Shamrock 2 Mike Victor, we are requesting airport clearance to Manchester with information Charlie.
Okay.
2 Mike Victor, expect your clearance via PDC.
Hang on right there, Murph.
Ryanair 2191, descent altitude now 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Send 5,000 to QNH 1011.
You need the L compass there, you know. That was great. So with the whole short link 4.
Papa, descend to flight level 70.
Down to 70 for Shamrock 7, Juliet Papa.
Ryanair 117, descend flight level 100.
Okie doke.
What was that?
Flight level 100.
What?
Descend and maintain flight level 100 for Ryanair 117.
Firefly 235, second left onto Mike 1, then hold short runway 1634.
Second left onto Mike 1, we'll hold short runway 1634, Firefly 235.
Shamrock 2 Mike Victor, we are cleared to via Boston 1 Echo with departure runway 10 right with initial climb to 9,000.
Your man was all like, wait, what?
Shamrock 2 Mike Victor, roger, no clearance required by PDC.
Now, where are we going, Mike, is it? Second left. Up the road there now, you old divil you. It's nice. It's very nice.
Ryanair 2191, descent altitude 4,000.
Send 4,000 feet, Ryanair 2191.
Firefly 235, you're cleared to cross runway 16, taxi Whiskey 2 and Sierra, hold short 10 right.
Clear to cross runway 16, taxi Whiskey 2, and we'll hold short of runway 10 right on Sierra for Firefly 235. Ah, Roy. Nice ramble across here. Strover Obies, that's a big 10-4. Ibanez, good to see you, man. Thank you very much indeed. Jesus. 30 months, man. Thank you very much indeed.
Ryanair 2191, cleared as approach 10 left, port established.
Let's clear that left 10 left, we'll call established, Ryanair 2191.
Right's clear. Left's clear. Mosey on. And we probably don't need all the runway, but sure, we'll give it a bash, right? Runway heading, stop climb is 9er, speed is okay. So we'll get vectors. We're going to track the runway center line after takeoff. We'll expect then some sort of a transition over to Peleg. And there, I think our ATC adventure will stop, unless, of course, we get ATC coverage in Shannon. At the moment, we've nothing in Shannon. But that's okay. 6 departures out of Dublin, nice. There was nothing a few minutes ago, like. Dublin scenery updated the other day. Any better performance? Used to be a bit heavy. J-Foot, it hasn't come through yet on Orbex where I got it, so I can't really tell you.
Shamrock 7, Julia Papa, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 5,000, QNH 1011 for Shamrock 7, Julia Papa.
Your system sounds are very low.
Shamrock 7, Julia Papa, you can redirect to Oslo.
Auto brake max. Spoilers arm.
Ryanair 117, descend flight level 80.
Descend and maintain 8,000 for Ryanair 117.
Takeoff configuration. Normal.
7 approach slow runner
Foxtrot Bravo, do you have PTC available? Ryanair 8 Fox Bravo, expect your clearance via PTC text on your speed pilot. We would like to refer it if it's... Okay, we got it, thank you.
Okay. What am I doing here now? Navigraph. Let's.
Fire 235, Sierra 6 intersection is available for departure, or you require the full length of the runway.
Sierra 6 is good for Firefly 235.
Firefly 235, Roger, continue Sierra 6, hold short 10 right.
Continue Sierra 6, hold short runway 10 right, Firefly 235.
Ryanair 2191, just check your altitude.
Grant! There's updates to the MK Studios Irish airports.
FM 4000 to establish, Ryanair 2191.
They also updated some of the other scenery. I got to be there for Shannon yesterday. Ah, nice.
1011.
I didn't see the updates come through yet. I'll do in a while. You know what I'm like multitasking, lads? We'll make a balls of it. Do you know?
Ryanair 117, speed 240 knots.
Where are we going? Sierra 6. Oh, yeah.
Maintain 240 knots, Ryanair 117.
So high speed approved could be taxiing or breaking the lower restrictions.
Speedbird 92, taxi right onto the Foxtrot and hold short link 4.
I'm all on me lonesome out here. Look at those contrails.
Speedbird 92, take a right and right again on the Foxtrot, then hold short of link 4. 7 Julia Papa, descend altitude 4,000 feet, cleared as approach, 10 left, report established.
10,000 clear LS 10 left, and we'll report established for Shamrock 7 Julia Papa.
Right, Sierra 6.
Ryanair 117, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 101.
So the next call from ATC is going to either line up and wait or clear takeoff.
Maintain 5,000 QNH 1011, Ryanair 117.
Okay, Sierra 5.
Speedbird 322, ready for taxi, please.
Speedbird 322, taxi Bravo 1, hold short link 1.
How's the audio, lads? We
Taxi
good?
Bravo 1, hold short link 1. Speedbird 322.
Firefly 235, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, surface wind checks 130 degrees 8 knots.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Firefly 235. Ooh, right.
2191 is fully established.
Ryanair 2191, thanks, speed 180 till 6 DME, continue approach, number 1.
180 till 6, Ryanair 2191.
Right's clear.
Julia Papa, speed 230.
Left clear.
Contact Dublin Tower 128.8, Firefly 2495.
Looks kind of calm here at the moment for all sorts of crack will start. Don't give me any starters now, Sim.
Ryanair 2191, wind checks 130 degrees 8 knots, over 10 left, dear man.
200 left at land, Ryanair 2191.
Ryanair 117, turn left, heading 220 degrees.
Okay, looking good here.
Turn left heading 220, Ryanair
Set the clock.
117.
Power coming in.
Speedbird 92, second left onto Mike 1, then hold
Toga,
short
there be
of
Jesus.
Speedbird 322, right turn left.
Take off power set. Speed alive.
Right on spot, hold short link 4, Speedbird 322.
80 knots. .130. V1. Rotate. Yep, see daisy. Pause, ready to climb. Gear up.
Julia Papa, speed 210 knots,
Speed 210 until established for Shamrock 7 Julia Papa.
Speedbird 92, you're cleared to cross runway 16. Taxi Whiskey 2 and Sierra, hold short 10 right.
Runway 16, Sierra and hold Sierra 1. What was that, right?
Yeah, cross 16, you can taxi Whiskey 2, then Sierra, hold short 10 right.
Okay, tracking the runway center line.
And you're left to this take Sierra 2 if you want to take Sierra 2 the favorite line.
No, it's going to be Sierra 7.
Oh, I'm making it the one at the doorway, okay, Sierra 7.
Ryanair 117, descend altitude
20 knots, descend 4,000, Ryanair 117.
Airspeed 220.
220.
Oh, it's bumpy.
Firefly 235, report your passing altitude.
Altitude 2,500 for flight level 9 or 0, Firefly 235.
Firefly 235, identified. Climb unrestricted. Flight level 160, right turn, direct Peleg.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 160, right turn direct Peleg for Firefly 235. Alright!
Speedbird 322, second left onto Mike 1, hold short to 1.
Second left onto Mike 1, hold short, Mike 116, Speedbird 322.
Okay, flaps are in. Turn that gadget off. Monitor our lights. 6,500 feet, we go over the standard pressure. Continue our right turn here. We're going to drop Peleg into the system now in a moment. We're climbing nicely. Speed's coming up. 226. Bring it up there another smidgen. Unrestricted climb. We'll call it 250. Keep that right turn coming in. And we'll turn right all the way over to Peleg. Oh, yes. It's kind of bumpy up here, isn't it? Okay, direct Peleg. Oh, it's bumpy in here, Jesus.
Ryanair 117, speed 210 knots, descend altitude 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, speed 210 knots, Ryanair 117.
Okay, right turn direct Peleg.
92, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Wind
Thanks, Ithi.
30 degrees 8.
Alright, 6,500. Let's go standard. Thank you. Standard. Thank you. Okay. All the lights are still on. Company message. That's just giving us our over the Unicom 122.8. Thanks very much for Firefly 235. Lonely come, 122.8. Oh, Jesus. Shannon's currently offline. We'll talk to him now in a moment. 122.8. And let me see. Can I can.
Ryanair 2191, welcome to Dublin, vacate November
121.1, right?
Vacate November 3 and left onto November 219.
Ryanair 117, base turn, heading 200.
Right, we're on Unicom, but I want to listen to this guy as well.
0, Ryanair 117.
Alright. So we're listening to approach, and we'll keep Unicom dialed in. Alright, so here's flight level 90. We're on our way up to 16. Heading for Peleg. The weather will change tomorrow, and we're of terrible news. Yeah. Who was doing approach? Josh or John? Neither, Gibbo. Hang on. In S3. Forget his name, Gibbo, but your man. Jeez, we're into the wet stuff. Lights off. Oh, yes. Look at that, lads. Beautiful. Isn't that stunning? No, I don't think it's Federico. Just another arrival speed expectations. Kinda. Good ATC, yeah, brilliant. Now you want to keep an eye on obviously your ATC, see who's coming online, right? What's the other one? SimAware, isn't it? Sometimes it gives you their name. Yeah, I don't actually know who it is, Gibbo. Very good though. Ah, does it? This is very pretty. Now we're only kind of mopping around here at 250, so our cruise speed, I didn't put in a cruise speed, so I'll put in 290 knots in there like swimwear, and we continue on. Homes? What are homes? Okay, so we're heading to Peleg. After Peleg, then things are going to get fairly straightforward. It's going to be an arrival then into Shannon on the Deegan 2 Delta. No? Yes, Deegan 2 Delta. Now we can verify what we need for ILS. So let's have a look. So we're going to go ILS approach. I'll show you what I'm doing. So here's my flight plan, right? That's where we are now. We got vectored and then turned and then over to Peleg. Grand. Deegan is where things are going to kick off, and I want an ILS for runway 24. So if I open up Shannon and I want charts for an approach, I want an ILS 24. Pin it. What I need here is that guy and that guy. So 110.95 and then 215. So over here we go. We shall put in our performance. Next phase, cruise. Next phase, descent. Next phase, approach. This is where we start putting in some information. So it's Q&H down at Shannon. Shannon is currently 1011. 1011. Temperature on the ground in Shannon is a 15 degrees. And our radio is going to be 215 on our decision height. Okay, that's good. ILS for runway 24. If we put in our radio nav, is it? Yes. ILS 110.905. 110.905. We're good. So we're in our cruise altitude phase at the moment. I don't need to talk to Dublin anymore. We're going to be talking to Unicom, but there's no one next to near me. Well, we'll give him a shout anyway. So if we have a look at the flightsim radar, so here's me, Firefly 235. That's my routing. If I click on me there, we can get information. So squawk is set, speed is good, altitude is good, Dublin to Shannon, and that's all my information that I need. There's Ashley. Ashley's in a 777. Jesus. Where are you going? Shannon as well. Ashley's going to Shannon. Very good. Are you in a plane that we're not allowed to talk about? Long haul pilot, you're very welcome aboard. It is. It's so good getting more traffic at Dublin. I absolutely love it. Rambog just departed out of EDDH. Nice. Okay, approaching Peleg, 9 miles out. So we'll give a shout. And traffic Firefly 235 is an Airbus A320, flight level 160, 8 miles east of Peleg, inbound for Shannon. Okay. So now we're on Unicom. We're going to listen out for other pilots. Ah, it puts it in there. Right, okay. So if I turn this on. Right, that's how it works in the Phoenix, though. Alright. Okay, cruising on nicely. So let me see. Top and drop. Deegan will descend as we get into Deegan. In flight from Dublin to Shannon, Phenom 100. Man, Goblin Zeus. But no, it is. Like, it's class. Like, when you can get connected and do a bit of flying on flightsim, like, it's a totally different flight simming experience. Do you know what I mean? And, well, tomorrow night we have our second and final check ride for our ATC course. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You didn't say Shannon traffic at the end of Unicom. That's it. Murph has failed his own check ride. Well, I'm not really in Shannon traffic yet. I'm in the middle of the country. Tullamore traffic. Brilliant. Oh, there's a terrible long pause. Uh-oh. Come on, Sim, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Right, we're okay. I'll do it again, Gibbo. Shannon traffic, Firefly 235, Airbus A320, overhead Peleg, flight level 160, inbound for Shannon. Shannon traffic. Ah, brilliant! Who's your man on Unicom? He sounds like a Muppet. Present. Right, now, I will descend before we get to Deegan. So let me see. Deegan, flight level 09er. Let's go to 8 and make life very easy. Speed at the moment is in 289. Make life easy, Murph. Slow it down a smidgen. We'll call it 250 and then we'll start a descent, right? How's that? 5 out of 10. It needs improvement. Sorry, Gimmo. I'll do it again. I'll be better next time, I promise. Brilliant. Now, wouldn't it be great if someone kind of came on to Shannon, Adam, even Josh, Adam, Josh. I'm only saying, like, you know. Rule number 1, do the opposite of Murph. Rule number 2, fly in another airspace than Murph. Rule number 3, fly with Gibbo. Yeah. All very accurate points, Airlock Doc. Yes, yes, yes. Very accurate. Jesus. Now, I need to be careful because there's a 777 coming in behind me there, and I'm gone down to about 250 knots. Now, Ashley won't be terribly happy about that. Be grand, lads. How far are we from Deegan? 25 miles. And Shannon traffic, Firefly 235, 25 miles to the east of Deegan, descending flight level 160 down to flight level 80, Shannon traffic. Down the road we go. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 406 knots. Uh-oh, this should be fun. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Okay, we're descending. What else do we need to do here? That's kind of it. Look at the state of that. Like, I know X-Plane is great and all, but like, you cannot compare that with that. Look at the suffering state of it, lads. Do you know what I mean? That's pretty. And that livery is absolutely gorgeous. I want to be friends with it. Right? I just love that livery. It's so hot right now. Right, speed, look at the weather we're flying into. Mother of Jesus. Right, get us down there now, Giuseppe. And all will be well in the realm. Number 2. Speedbird 92, just confirm number 2. You can see me, yeah? See? That's grand. There's no fear now of Speedbird 9 or 2 bashing into me, right? Although look at the weather we're flying into. Jesus. And my speed is a lot slower. Currently at 250, indicated 302 over the ground, descending flight level 1350 down to 80.
Perfect, let's go down to 25524, yes, people down to.
Roger. Communication is key on Unicom. Do you get the idea though? It's pilots talking to each other going, Jesus, go handy now and watch this and watch the other, you know what I mean? Now I will get information here if I need it on my scope, showing traffic. Let's see here now. So there's the aircraft now, look. See it there on the screen? So there's altitude difference between us and behind. So Keep an eye on it. There's about 10 miles between us, I'd say. Maybe slightly less. Enter destination data. I have. Set manage speed. We're grand. What are we doing? 251 indicated. Descending now 120. We need to be going down a little bit more kind of lively, I'd say, will we? We're coming up on Digan here now. You're grand. Is there good Shannon freeware? Kinda airlock. I would say that the payware one is very good from MK Studio. Although someone told me the current one isn't great looking. As in the updated one wasn't great. Do you know what I mean? So listen, we'll see what happens. A bit of tunage here now, Murph. Yes! Now you're thrashing! You want that as your ringtone? Brilliant. Okay, so we are at Digan. Keep descending down, Merv. Start bringing the speed in. And let's have a look at the out approach. So, Digan and then D-Rag. We can drop her down. Bring our speed down. Bit of braking action. Now, Chuck Norris heard that tune and decided it was now his tune. Brilliant. Right, we'll give it out another shout out now in a moment. Agono. And Shannon traffic, Firefly 235, A320, inbound on the ILS, Deegan 2 Delta arrival, overhead Agona, flight level 70, descending now to altitude 3,000 feet, Shannon traffic. Okie dokie, approach has been armed, get the speed down. Down the road we go. And let's see what's going to happen here. We'll probably go for a notch of flaps here soon as well. Just had 2 Krispy Kremes. They're not like donuts used to be though. They're a friggin' meal. 2 of them, Gibbo. Jesus. You can't just leave it at that, man. What were the flavours? Well, and was there cream on the inside? Do you know what I mean? Right, an arrival here into Shannon. Look at the state of the weather, lads. This is kind of mad, right? Mad! Right, get that speed coming down. First notch of flaps come into the mix. Auto brake set for medium because I'm Murphy and I'm very predictable. You know, it's grand. They are neither crispy or creamy. They're never crispy, but they are terribly creamy. There's only one way to eat them. Either with silver service knife and fork, or you just grab it, look at it, and then like throw it into your face. Biscuit of lemon meringue. Let's not worry about the calories. Jesus. I'd love to have a Krispy Kreme now, but I'd have to go walking for the next 7 days just to burn it off. Do you know what I mean? How are we looking here now, lads? We're looking all right. We're nearly down on 3,000. We're established on the localizer. Let's rumble on in. And Shannon traffic, Firefly 235, fully established for runway 24. Overhead Ross Road, Shannon traffic. Hey BH Hassan, good to see you, man. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We've no ATC coverage down here, unfortunately, but it's grand. We're on the Unicom. Runway in sight. Master caution. Flight control speed brake. Oh Jesus. Ah, you're great crack plane. Right, let's continue on. Speed 200. It's windy, look. 14 knots. 3,500 feet. Bring our speed back a smidgen. 180. The tail spoiler's out. Slow us down a bit so she's not giving out to us. And we'll decel a little bit. I don't want to go in too slow because we have that Speedbird behind us. We have a departure coming out of Shannon. Nice. Who that? Who that? There's a DHL there on the ground.
Traffic, people line to number 2 established, 2-4 traffic.
Okay, got Speedbird inbound. I better keep it fairly lively now. Do you know? Watch out for those pesky rabbits. Ah, Jesus, good boat. Gee, I remember. Murph, go around again. What's wrong now? What was it? Squirrels, was it?
2,500.
2,500. Speed good. Flaps 3. Gear out. Get the speed down. Gear coming down. Oh, look at that. Look at the state of that, though. Lights on. Oh, yes. This is going to be sideways action. All right, speed 160. Altitude coming down nicely. Flaps. Full flaps. Spoilers. Arm the spoilers. And we're good for landing. That ignition thing is still a bug. Can't do anything about that. Old memories, yeah. Sometimes I wake up screaming in the middle of the night. Go around, Murphy. Do you know? Hey, the country dad. That country dad. Welcome in, man. Right. Easy does it now. And Shannon traffic. Firefly 235. 5 mile final. Runway 24. Shannon traffic. Do. Easy now.
Traffic people 925, speed number 2, attendee me down.
All will be well in the realm, right? That country dad, dude. You've been putting in the hours. We're doing something, yeah. Do you know? It's grand. Right. I don't trust autopilot here at all. No. Yeah. And where's the autopilot? Yeah. My airplane. Ah, Jesus, is brilliant. Shh. Right. Here we go now, lads. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Oh, Jesus, mind your speed. Here we go. Easy now. Flaps are down. Gear is down. Now we just kind of meander our way in. Do you know what I mean? Watch your speed. Easy. Race! Race! Easy. Oh, Jesus. Easy.
500.
500. Oh, it's proper squally. That's a new word we're using. Lee Dixon, good to see you.
100 above.
100
300.
above.
100 above.
Easy. Easy.
Minimum 200.
We're landing. Easy. Easy.
100.
Easy. Jesus!
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Our idle. Oh, there's the side wind catching us. Get it down, Murph.
10,
Get it down.
5.
And oh, there, it just paused. Stupid thing. Speed brakes out. Reverses. Get the nose wheel down, you big idiot. There we go. There was meat and veg in that. Huh? God almighty. Right, hanging out left of Rooney here. Jesus. And Firefly 235 vacated the runway on Alpha, taxiing to stand 30. Shannon traffic. Alright. Change of underplans. Tidy up everything. And it'll be grand. Now, it was grand, lads. It was grand. What did we get for the landing? 100 and something, or was it 200 and something? I honestly can't remember. I can't remember now. Matt B, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, watch your speed, Murph. Easy does it now. We're looking good. Welcome to Shannon. Arses may never be unclenched. Everyone be hopping off at the same sort of a walk. What's that walk called? Numb arse. Oh, brilliant. Right, what did I say I wanted? 30, wasn't it? Diddly-did-did-da. Yes. 32. And then 30. Is Lewis? In you go, you big Jesse. Alright. Easy does it now. Easy. 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 And I would say roughly there, lads. Back brake on. Ah, sure, look, we were nearly alright. We're slightly off skew. And I put my strobe lights on. Never mind that. Ah, this is so close. There's Ashley. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Touchdown! Nicely done! Was there a DHL here? There is. Well, there's supposed to be. It's a Lufthansa. Pretty fancy that, isn't it? And he looks to be getting a pushback. On your bike! An A330 look. Well, that was kind of nice, wasn't it? Hey, flightsim TV, good to see you. Okay. Reset. APU be running. Off you get your devil. Engine coming off. Lead on. Engine coming off. Engine's off. Nice. Deboard. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. Right, now let me see. Now. Oh wait, it's still gone offline. Aw. Yeah, Dublin's gone offline. Alright, we won't do the return leg, but right, that's gonna call it for today, friends. Thank you also very, very much indeed for joining me for today's stream. 5 hours and 45 minutes, no less. It was kind of nice. We did a 787 this morning. Then we jumped over to X-Plane for an MD-11. And then we ended up back here in Microsoft Flight Simulator with the iconic Firefly Phoenix livery. Beautiful, right? And we flew on flightsim then, Dublin down to Shannon. So next week, busy week next week. We're going to be flying on... well, we have ATC stuff tomorrow. Tuesday, we have a group flight. I'll disconnect from here. Tuesday, we have a group flight in the TBM. And what else do we have then? TBM on Tuesday night. On Wednesday night, we have the news. We're going to have a look at the A340. And then on Thursday, we're taking out the Pilatus PC-12. And that's for a flight in Switzerland from the Pilatus factory. So that should be a bit of crack, do you know? And then starting tomorrow week, which will be next Monday, where we're going to be starting a brand new series. We're going to finish up with the IFR ATC stuff, but the hope is we'll start including a little bit more content in the sim when it comes to some IFR flying with ATC, flightsim flights essentially. That is what we're going to be aiming for, right? So let me see here now. We'll do a bit of pausage, do a bit of volume. That's all looking good, and we'll end here then with a video of our upcoming preview. As I said, that's starting the week after next. All right. So, guys, thank you also very much indeed. All the raids, all the follows, the subscribes, the support, the subs, and everyone on YouTube as well. Thank you also very, very much indeed. And have a great rest of your day, right? It's Sunday, so you know, it's grand. And we'll see you tomorrow night over on Twitch and on YouTube from 1900 Zulu. All right. So until then, well, good luck to you. And I'm going to play this thing now. And that'll do us for today. Good luck. If it was me, do you know what I'd do? I'd start with a letter of apology.
Oh, it's still going. Look, it's reversing.
Mind the brakes, you'll tip it over. You've heard of